うん溶けた鉄ってなんかホッとする。好きなの選んで。ああ、今日はどうする？
One second. Ninu, first, hey, how you doing?
そうそう。溶けた鉄ってなんか
Good to see you.
ホッとする。
Look at Mr. Second Place over
好きなの
here.
選んで。
Hey, Juno. Let's see.
あ
Right,
あ、溶
one
けた
second.
鉄ってなんかホッとする。
Okay.
また来てね。
I have Stone of Penance in real life, so I'm just taking it easy. Understandable. Right, I ran over here like, you know what? I'm just gonna
調子はどう？
soul match my spear.
どう？気に入りそう？
There. It should be easier to so much other stuff now, right? Like if I wanted to do this one, I won't eat all my materials.
また来てね。
It was like a good +7. Oh boy. Well, I hope you're able to remove that stone eventually. Start climbing our way to +7. Right, there's these. I just skipped that. And that. I'll do them later. I'll save the 4 Heavenly Kings. Oh yeah. Did I do all the quests here? Ease Memento. The Great Shogun of the Heian era. Got my favorite Nioh streamers on today. Oh, you be pooper streaming? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He probably is though, actually. I know I saw Zealot streaming. I need to like get in the habit of dropping by and saying hi. I should grab that. I'm totally not stalling to do the Hiriko part of the game. Oh, I've heard of that guy. Some kind of BFE streamer, right? Is this where all the cool kids hang out? Yes. Hey, Samurai. Yeah. Actually, it's fine. I was gonna say, you know, this doesn't feel that great. For being +25. What have you been up to? Alright, there's nothing here. There's a sword behind. Right? And then there's one more sword. I don't remember where. Maybe the game will tell me. Of course it won't. Or maybe that's the last one I was missing. Maybe that was the last one I was missing. week. Hopefully I can finish Mario Galaxy 1 today. Nice. Long week indeed. Had a bunch of wild stuff happen this week. We'll see how that all shakes out Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. Hopefully I can enjoy the rest of the weekend without getting involved in stuff. That's only 2. So maybe... What a great emote. Maybe it'll show the next one. It does. Alright, it's in here. Did I open this door or do I have to... We'll pretend I opened this door. We'll have faith in past me. Past me has never let me down. How am I liking the DLC? It's pretty great so far. I mean, it's pretty great, period. I've cleared it. Like, I'm still playing through the new game plus. Look at past me. Being useful. I think I... jumped to the roof. But yeah. DLC's great. There's the last. Oh. Oh, hey there. I'm out of lightning buffs. Almost out of every other buff, also. Oh well. Did I fight Himiko yesterday? I did. Fortunately, did not take long to beat. I was very concerned. But yeah, I stopped right after I beat her. I was like, you know what? I should probably upgrade my gear and stuff. No fashion, no fashion. I still don't know what I want to do. I still don't know what armor set. I was gonna try on stuff pre-stream, then I got wrapped up in other stuff. I have no reason to wait. I have every reason to go this way. Which yokai is that? I love when you play Nioh, it just says Terra just Loki. It gets you every time. Well, I'm glad. It's one of my 2 favorite titles to use. The other one is, there's hot single yokai in your area, click here. ... Which granted, I don't use enough. I should probably use more. I'm gonna get grabbed, never mind. Hey Stun, hey Mystic, how you guys doing? Old Siege Mask. You know, let me pull out the shield weapon. Let's use it until we get annoyed at how slow it feels. Like, I think this is a great weapon. I don't think it's bad, just for the way that I want to play, I would like for it to be a wee bit faster. Like 10%. It'd be perfect. What is this? True Samurai of Kamakura. Am I missing any other? Yokai. Supernatural Shrieks. Doesn't get any better than that. Box's Guardian completed. Wait, Supernatural Shrieks? Let's go investigate. I don't know. Oh, lightning version. Interesting. Let's look at these moves again. Maybe there's something I can play around. We should have that on the mid stance. I do. Earth Splitter, also slow. But it's pretty good. Shatter. If this depletes the enemy's key, you'll hit the enemy multiple times. That's cool. Fucking Smash. Key Pulse Attack. Heaven's Impact. Earth Splitter strong, yep. Earth Splitter strong. Stone Fist does a whole bunch of key damage. And comes out pretty fast. Coolest move in the game. Bonk. Look, it's got some really cool things going for it. Okay, there's nothing here. I came here. Mr. Is that a crucible? It is, isn't it? Pretty sure I cleared this. Yeah, I think I got everything. Let's just proceed then. Hey, Widow. I'll try to make something work out of this weapon. Or maybe I won't, because I already use it for ninja. Do I really need the samurai version and the ninja version?
この国を豊かにした大霊石がありました。しかしそれも我が弟ヒルコの手により暗い輝きへと転じた。
Hold it.
浮かぶ巨大なあやかしは極霊石が呼び出したもの。
Yes. Shot in the head. The nerd is now burning to your retinas. Have you managed to have any more success? These guys stink. Whoa. I was gonna say, actually, let me... And then I died. Whoa. Lovely. Love everything about that. Did I unlock all the crucible skills? I did. Except on katana. Because really, who uses katana? Degenerates and weebs. For the new weapon? Yes. I got... Surprisingly, everything unlocked pretty easily. But okay, let's try this again. Okay, that actually hurts. I wonder, can you just spam it? Like, wait. Okay. I should just burst counter. Or pour the weave stick, indeed. But the full party is this news fest. Oh, I know. That's why I'm only interested in doing like 3 minutes or 2 minutes. Like 4 minutes for sure I can do in my sleep. Like at that point, I start autopiloting and just not paying attention and still just clear without trying at all. With 3 man, there's still focus needed. With 2 man, not sure at all. Like I know it's possible in theory. Maybe I just need to, I don't know. Have nobody to just play runs with. I'd run them with you, but right, I meant to tell you yesterday, but then the tase thing, the tase incident occurred. But I meant to tell you then. Thought I'd pass on it for this weekend. And just finish up this playthrough. Come on. I want to back. You know what? I need to find a better target than this guy. You know what? I was gonna switch weapons. I don't... Oh yeah, I could do the baseball swing. This guy stinks. I'm moving on. You know, I'm not learning my lesson. I just went to another stone statue. See, how much does my magic do? Good enough. Yeah, I'm just going back to fist. Let's see. Oh, let me finish this fight. Is Zeglet 2 man is impossible? Probably. I don't think two. Well, you need like a crazy 2 man to clear all the checks. Is there better? Oh, I agreed. My top 3 weapons are Spear, Tonfa, and Fist, and I get to use all 3 of them, plus an extra weapon. And I think that extra weapon is just going to be the shield weapon, because it's pretty great on Ninja. I mean, it's pretty good also on Samurai. I just want it to be faster. Don't I have Tsukuyomi? I do. Try to take me out there. Bruh. Katana. Shaking my head. Weep stick bat, tell him what up. These guys take 0 damage. I hit him like 10 times. His health bar did not move. I'm leaving. What's wrong with Katana? What's right with it? I'm mostly kidding. Mostly. But it's just not a weapon that I can. These statues are so terrifying. Like, when are they vulnerable to take damage? Let me just grab these back here. I guess magic works. Guess we'll use magic. Because this melee does nothing. Oof. I think Katana's pretty great. Katana's literally one of the best weapons in the game. It's not about it being bad or not. Like, it was never about it being statistically a bad weapon or anything like that. Widow hates the structural integrity of katanas. One of my best friends since like childhood is a devout weeb or devout katana worshipper. He's a weeb denier. It's very, very clear he is one. If we call a spade a spade. It's Next, by the way. If you see Next show up in chat, call him a weeb for me. But I just have immediate eye rolling, the feeling to immediately just disregard katana. Crazy sweep stick. Oh no, they're spreading. He did undergo an arc where he used great swords. He disregarded the katana for like a year or two and only used great sword. And I was like, man, what was that jump? What was that jump? Oh my. Anyway, for a stretch of time, I thought he could be redeemed. I thought he was gonna be alright after all. But then no, he relapsed. He started using katanas again. What's worse? Dual wielding katanas. Where? Right, it's here. It's just cursed. Everything about this is cursed. This map is so... Dual katanas are in Mortal Shell? Oh no. So honestly, I'm sure he'll be pleased to get that. Though he doesn't game... Well, no, he does. He mostly just plays Marvel Rivals nowadays. Lost him to a different kind of plague. I'm kidding. Oh. Alright, that's fair. Hey on. Oh man. We're running for it. This map cursed like always. Very Shion. Oh, you know, could have grabbed this. That's like saying Olympic fencing is a martial art. It's not, it's just beekeepers disagreeing. The shade. Why did that do so much damage? Well, I can guess. Where is... I'll take that. And this... Do I run through is the question. We're gonna run through. We'll risk it. I'll take this. I'm just hoarding them at this point. There's another one back here. I may have a problem. Not here. Up here? Oh, missed a jump. He gets so lost here. Cool movements. There. Shortcut. It sounds like she's saying tongue twisters. Whenever she talks. Anyway. To be fair, Widow, isn't that low level anything? Like any kind of martial art? Like low level boxers, quote unquote sparring. Stone of Penance 5. On my way to Stone of Penance 6. A look of disappointment. I'm not dead. Crazy. You know what? We're doing this. A little bit of that. I mean, that's all well and good. But not everybody can go to the gym and get better. When thinking about boxing, I may know a person who did most of his sparring, tricking people into fighting them. So you just beat up people you would purposely make mad. Oh, I know it. Oh, not too early. Okay. But yeah, the response is still the same. Like, not everybody can afford that. It's like, not every community would have, like, a gym that's accessible or, like, that's free. Like, I specifically talk about, like, poor neighborhoods in this case. I guess Salsa needs to warm up a bit. Oh, come on. Most kung fu turn very theatrical. I feel like a lot of martial arts are theatrical. I guess like not practical. Is a better word. You know, I thought I had Tonfas out. Or I thought I had the shield out. Does that really hit me from that distance? Really? Well. The power source at destination was... Oh no, it's over here. It's gonna make me run all the way back. Tragic. What a hitbox. What a hitbox. Like, I was nowhere near that. It's fine. I'm still just warming up. Damn Rylax. Hit him with the Baraki again. Beautiful. That's why I practice something that can land me in a hospital. How's your thumb doing, by the way, Widow? We either get more skill points, or I totally missed that one. Both are possible. I said, hey laddie, how you doing? But yeah, just a warm up. Gotta get the gears turning. Skill points where? Oh, we got a lot of skill points from the DLC. Maybe it doesn't do anything crazy. You know what? Let's just not die. I feel like that's the best strategy. Actually, let's run past this guy. Now let's fight that Anuyoki. Is there a Frost Moon skill for your weapon? Which weapon? For ninja or for samurai? Because samurai does have Frost Moon for the shield weapon. Surprise! Alright, for whatever reason, we couldn't burst counter out of that. Oh well. Instead of waiting, we just rest. Somehow it feels like this elevator takes longer than the trip there from the shrine. But yeah, Frost Moon. It's pretty nice on fuzz. Okay. No comment. Wuchang slander. Is that a new pepper? He can't keep getting away with it. One hit knocks me out of key, and then the follow-up hits just kill me. What? Honestly, the new Peppo won it for him. If I wasn't distracted, it would have been fine. Anuyuki is too good, indeed. Anuyuki's had a lot of practice. He's fought William millions of times. And that's just in the first region. But yeah, it's kind of crazy you don't get Himiko's like outfit. New Peppa wanted to have fun. This is your idea of a fun. Really awkward place to fight him, also. I don't know the range on that. I don't trust it. Let me grab this though. That was gonna kill me. Oh, that hits me. Man, that hits me. Somehow that doesn't hit me. Somehow, some of that hits me. He loves that red attack. Finally, raid boss down. Ibaraki does so much damage, yes. Ibaraki, very cool. Bin KX. Infernal Odachi. Tsukuyomi fists. Quick attack key consumption. Actually, that's not bad. I could use that. What a struggle. Fight of the century. Cool finisher, thank you. Here you go next. Let's get one level crazy. Oh, let's fight this guy. Grace. Oh. I just wanted to do that. I know what I must do. Well, actually, this is fine. I despise this boss. He's so weird. I don't really know what he wants to do. Besides being incredibly passive most of the time. He's not really dangerous, but if you don't respect the fact he can just hyper armor grab you, it's like one of the worst kind of bosses where they don't do anything, but if you play a bit too fast, this happens. Like, that's the most he's attacked this whole fight. He got his grab, then did the follow-up to try to finish you off after the grab. I guess you can't parry that. Yeah, this version of Hiriko sucks. So that's the yokai version after. The final boss version is pretty great though. Not what I wanted to do. That's cute. Oh, what? Alright. Whoa. But I have a Jojin somewhere. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I got rid of it. I guess I did get rid of it. Ego Escape Conspirator. It really doesn't matter which weapon I use. But it's kind of crazy I don't have weapon I was expecting. Maybe I deleted it on accident. This version's harder? Yeah. Okay, we can retire this guy. Momentum, best move, water sword. What's the cost? Longer wind up. Sound the cost pierce, maybe the normal one. Wait, windstorm? Totally forgot. Whenever I hear that, my mind goes to Shuko. Or it's like dessert. Wait, what's the input again? Or is it this? I think it's high stance. Let's find out. It's high stance. Forgot what input did what. Right, you can't follow up the... Right, he'll dash out of it. I forgot. If you hit him while he's down, he just dashes. Which is really annoying, actually. Let me get rid of Frost Moon. Because for whatever reason... Oh. Normally he's so passive. If I go to the menu, he stops being passive? Is that what's happening here? The moment I go to menu, he's like, it's time. Fine. I was gonna teleport back, but that's fine. That works. You're indifferent? Or is it here? We'll turn these off. No, it's not that he's difficult or not. He's not difficult at all. This version, he's just tedious. Yeah, I can sense you pushing buttons and makes them nervous. It's like Kiriko's just a wall, right? He doesn't do anything. You just hit him. But then on occasion, he'll grab you He'll hyper armor hit you, and then he goes back to doing nothing. Maybe it's better if I use ninja. Like, let's try. Also, let's try the not what I want us to use. I mean, it's not especially true about Ronin, but you need to be really good at doing parries for it to, you know, be played by your own rules kind of thing. Why did I do that? What? You know what? I think I was trying to go to high stance, but I accidentally cast. It's the same input for the cast. So max stone means 0 damage. You've played Nioh 2 with stone, right? Maybe you haven't. But yeah, that... I was gonna answer that, then I saw the name. I'm like, wait, what? Wrong button. It went to +5 before the DLC, now it goes to +7. So I imagine when the last DLC comes, it'll be +9. If it's going up by 2. Disgusting Ultimate Edition player that I seem to... I don't despise Ultimate Edition players. I despise Ultimate Edition players who speak as if their opinions are facts and then bombard me with those facts. It just so happens they all seem to be like definitive edition players who have zero context of the game outside of it being complete. And I've said it before, but there's nothing wrong with that. But please stop trying to argue as if you know what you're talking about when you don't. When it's very easy to point to this, that, and this. Like, it's just gotten really silly. And you say that, Huffman, I get it. But it's like, people that I know or people that I've talked to in the past have genuinely held that stance where it's like, oh. So maybe you're one of them, maybe you're not. It's hard to know now. So now when I hear these statements, it's like, oh. Okay, well... Like, what's the term? Irony poisoning? Hold on. I don't think irony poisoning is it. Maybe irony poisoning is the one. Actually, no. I guess like irony poisoning is you doing it to yourself. Anyway, this coruscant game sucks. It's the biggest takeaway. So when people say stuff like that, I genuinely cannot tell if they're trolling or serious, because so many of them are serious. So now just treat everybody as if they're being serious. So if you're joking, I genuinely can't tell at this point. But if you are kidding, my bad. Oh. Love that. He does the wake up projectiles after he grabs you, so it's just you gotta dodge those or you die. Yep, church. It's pretty much that. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Why are you like this? Actually, shouldn't you be about going to your next phase? Okay. Feels like people did say stuff sometimes, yeah. But yeah, Half, the stone makes things harder, but it gives you better drops. In Nioh 2, the better drops stopped after +1. And this one, they seem to keep going. They seem to keep scaling. So ideally, you take the Stone of Penance to a level that you can handle. Wait. What do you do here? I think you just dodge to the left and then dodge again. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I don't remember what this guy does at all. Though to be fair, I pretty much never fought him when I could avoid it. Let's see. I don't really care which weapon I have. Well, does anything have a good like stat roll? A very forgettable boss. Definitely one of my least favorites. Maybe I shouldn't beat him. I should have beat him at the end of last stream. So I wouldn't have to start the stream with this guy. It's fine. We'll just have the firm resolve so he doesn't one-shot us. Oh. Alright. Caught me mid-roll there. Oh, wrong button. I hate how slow his moves are too. Where's your second phase? Why are you like this? Thank you. His second phase dynamic. I like the final boss version of him. But beyond that, not a fan. This combo is also very silly. What hit me there? damage looks okay. What in the... But yeah, problem with Ninja is getting one shot by everything. I could try Ninja. I don't really have that kind of a tier list, right? Let's see how passive this guy is. Like, he's just not engaging as a boss. He just backsteps. And then he'll do a hyper armor grab, go for the follow-up. And usually that's enough to kill you, actually. Oh, too early on that. Oh. On the wrong bar there. Whoops. You know what? Who needed Ibaraki there? But yeah, just looking at him, just constantly backstep. Not a dodge, huh? Very interesting. Hey, Caroline. Alright, let's try. Yeah, Ninja's a no-go. It's like way too risky. You hate this boss? Same. Same. Kagesuki has more advance than this boss. True, actually. The thing is, I should have just made this like optional, like, or not optional, but like once you beat him, just go to the next phase. There's no reason to fight this guy again and chip through this health again. Of course. Kinda good. There's no gearing up for ninja. There's also no gearing up for like the Stone of Penance level. If I turn the Stone of Penance off, he'd be dramatically easier to beat. Just so pinky. Wait, I don't have my Tsukuyomi set up anymore, so my spells don't do as much damage. Why though? Why do you just constantly back up? Why does that do no damage? You know, maybe that's a strat. Make him back up to the wall. Now he doesn't want to back up anymore. It's fine.
相手は草薙。人の力では倒せぬか。それも暗き輝きの力を思い知る。かわせない。
Whoa. Alright. That's cool. I thought I was out of range of that, I guess not. This hyper armor has no rhyme or reason. Might as well not have it. It'd be better if you didn't have it. That was fast, yeah. Yeah, I should have passed the second beam. Like, I should have been safe there. Don't know why I wasn't. So I've done this fight like a billion times already. That's fine. Like how he's only aggressive if he's doing a punish. Then after that he goes back to being passive. Stop backing away. I feel like he's grabbing me mid-dodge, I'll be honest. How do you get so much ki back in that small window? What? He went from being almost out of ki. Oh, I could have kept one. Phase 2 win. Cool. Phase 2 never, I guess. I'm pretty sure fireballs come after that. So what even happened last time? We dodged the initial beam, right? And then we get in close to dodge the other beam. I did that last time and got destroyed. Make it make sense. Nice. I hate how slow he swings. Like, are you gonna do a follow-up, or you just... Because then he has these fast swings, and then he's like, swing, swing, But yeah, outside of Kusanagi, this is my most hated fight. The two-parter with the first part being completely passive. And then a really stupid attacks from this guy. Alright, let's do it again. We dodge that and we go in close. Oh look, we're fine again. Then I have no clue how I died the other time. Ooh, that killed me. Alrighty. Alrighty. He didn't do that laser at all in your first playthrough? I felt like he always started the second phase on my first playthrough with that laser. He's just one-shotting you? Kinda. Oh, alright. You thought it was a scripted attack? Yeah, I thought it was scripted too. Like I said, I always felt like he started off the phase with it. I could probably find a fight more tolerable if I didn't have to do this phase every time. But it's like incredibly mind-numbing, and the music doesn't help. The music is very boring. It's like very repetitive. So it makes you feel like you're going crazy. Oh, I didn't dodge. Interesting. What was that movement? Are you ready to second phase, Mr. Hirko? Jeez. Is it because I stayed under him, maybe? Like, maybe if you stay under him... It is that. It is that. Okay. Well, I learned. So the reason I died last time was because I never backed away. Normally I'm away from him when he does that. So the second laser aims outwards. But if I'm like under him or like right on top of him, the laser's gonna just crash on top of you. Never knew that. Learned something new today. No, go against the wall. Of course. Yeah. He's still just... How? You were being hit stunned. How do you... He just hyper armor backsteps like he's Saito. Look at that. Just like that. But now it makes sense. Because the previous time I died that way, I'm like, what even happened? I really gotta learn that combo or something. What? What is this damage? What is happening? Just like out of nowhere. Man, maybe I do need like stronger armor or something. But I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. I can upgrade that at least. What? Maybe I should just get more health or something. Oh, I know what I can do. I guess since we're at that point, I guess I can... We're at the point where bosses are just one-shotting me like this. We could pick a more serious blessing for the clan. By more serious, I mean... Where is it? Oh, it's here. There. I should probably get more stamina also. Let's see. That'll help. I don't think I need to change anything else now. I just shouldn't get one shot at all. However, since I'm here, let me take some extra precautions. Like, I don't mind the tankiness, but the just getting one shot out of nowhere never feels good. But it won't let me get my Guardian Spirit and stuff back from here. Do I get like divine versions of those weapons back? I do. Why not? Wait a minute. She just hands me a random sword. Whatever. The only thing I know for sure I'll keep for a while is chest piece. Wait, did I upgrade the wrong thing? What? I'm pretty sure I got the right thing. Yeah, pretty sure that's the right thing. Yeah, we changed that, and we changed the clan we were in, and then I guess I could add some points to stamina. But I should do a lot better now, because suddenly I have like 50% more health. From 3,000 to 4,800. That's about a 50% increase, roughly. Yep. I'll keep these at 25. It's not a huge difference. Like 10 points is like 100 health, roughly. That's fine. Anyway, shouldn't be getting one shot anymore. I can play ninja a bit more freely, so that'll help. Actually, never mind. With how much he backs away, never mind. Oh, I'll sell 1 second. But maybe in a second phase. But yeah, 150 magic. It's gonna go to 200 for DLC 2. Because you know they're gonna raise the cap. And past 150 in the other games give you more magic slots. Yeah, fighting him made me realize I could have so much more health. And I just wasn't using it because I wasn't on Stone of Penance anymore. For the DLC anyway. I was like, I can turn this off, it's fine. Broke my key, then grabs. Very cool. Where did my health go? He hit me with confusion, that's what happened. Alright, let's see how his one-shotting powers look now. We run away from this now. Now that we sort of know how it works a bit better. Oh, that pancake me. Okay. Brother, you're out of key though. How do you do that? He's just out of key, doing whatever he feels like. Whoopies. These combos suck. I should probably just learn how to tell them apart, so I don't end up waiting on the wrong one. Because I swear he has multiple long combos. Use a longer period window. There's no reason not to, honestly. Unless you just don't reflect. Final boss version is better. 1,000,000% agree. This one just stinks. Oh, so hey, boss. Oh, of course. Love when the water sword just misses completely. You get like a really good window. Get like a really good window for it. Alright. Really? That's fine. I'm kind of surprised that grabbed me. Why does it feel like I'm doing less damage as the fight goes on? Hey, you know? Love the DLC, hate this boss. Now that I'm back in the main story, I'm reminded of how much I hate this boss. Cool. Like the immediate backstab she does. Not the first water sword I whipped. Hey, Bob. Good news, we're only halfway done. What? Whoa. I'm so lost. Is that grab new? I'm trying to recall if I've seen it before. But the grab feels new. Cause I don't remember him spamming like a grab like this. But maybe it's just really been too long. Or not long enough. These combos also take too long. somehow pushed himself away a little bit. The grab got me that time. What are you doing? I almost died because I went ninja. Crazy. But no, Leo, I'm playing... There's a thing called Stone of Penance that makes the game a lot harder. And I'm playing with it almost maxed out on the highest difficulty. I had to get back to that boss fight I was stuck with. Like the fish one. With the samurai guy. I don't know how many tries it took, but I gained 27 levels after I finally did it. Congrats. But you know that's optional, right? You know you can skip fighting the samurai guy. You can fight him in a side mission, so you only have to fight the fish guy. Actual pain and suffering in this fight. Thank you, Nina.
解き放たれるのを震えて待つがいい。
How much toughness do I have? 8 toughness. Ninja bad balance if it can't take a hit. I mean, it's a ninja. It's supposed to be evasive. You shouldn't be getting hit with ninja. That's the point.
苦穏な狭間に閉じ込めました。
But again, this is Stone of Penance. The enemies do dramatically more damage. So he does way more damage. He takes a lot longer to kill. So your margin for error is a lot thinner. Like you don't want to be 70% through a fight and then he one-shots you. Because you were on ninja. Let's see. Maybe I should stick with dual swords for a bit. Cause ooh boy. Tsukuyomi dual swords except they're for ninja. And Enra? Demon of Envy. But why? Sometimes I think the game just hates me.
いつの日かヒルコが封印を破りヒルコを真に打ち倒す来たさあ心が
Yeah, definitely should have did this before the end of the last stream.
極霊石の脅威は去ったのでしょうか
まだ残っている戻らねば
私は霊樹と共にヒルコを見張り続ける
Yeah, that sounds about right, Nina. What a pain. Even if it cost me my humanity, she says. I was pretty sure the DLC was gonna be about her. But maybe not. I can never. For future references, or for future fights versus him, I'm just gonna turn the stone off. Because yeah, now that I beat him, I ain't doing that again. Not until the next difficulty. These titles and somehow Hain was not exploited enough. Alright, now we have Kunimatsu. Fortunately, Kunimatsu should be a lot easier.
あの噂は誠であったか。今は城を抜けるが先決。我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道。
Yep. The way they run off is so funny.
どうやら江戸城が落とされたあの日に戻ってきたようじゃ。
If you're using dual swords, I mean even without dual swords. Like just the fact you can parry him at all with any weapon. It's not something unique to dual swords. Because in that regard, I'd say he's easier with katana. Because you can do the katana parry into sword of meditation and dunk him a lot faster. Still needed for ninja players to pass with Penance Stone. It's only getting higher. Oh yeah, it's very high for ninja. I would like to see the ninja is easy mode players do this. Not to say it's impossible. Bird damage is stupid. Oh yeah, katana damage is very dumb. But yeah, if you want the easiest time versus Kunimatsu, you just grab a katana. You grab a katana and you just... It's not called flowing mist, is it? It is called flowing mist. You flowing mist. And so where is it? Sword of meditation. Because they have a long, like, crumple animation, whoever you parry gets stuck in that long animation to the ground. So while they're falling, you just turn around and do this. And then you win.
ら幾多の苦難を乗り越えたかのよう。奴らなぜこの道場を。もしや何者
But yeah, even without like parry abuse, Kunimatsu isn't anywhere near Hiriko's level of annoying. I still say it's pretty straightforward. Did that felt like a winner? That is the tanky boy indeed. Purple enemies are real tanky. Oof. Oh, that could have one-shot me. Maybe. Water sword. How high? 40 something? Less than 50? find Yokai Key to be very abusable in 3. I'd say it depends on the Stone of Penance, or if you're using Stone of Penance at all. But it can be, especially with like soul cores. As regards to food, but my younger cat decided that it is him, the feline animal, and he demands being allowed in my laps and being given pets. I mean, more valuable than food to cats.
我らは竹千代様の枷となりかねませぬ。
若は地下へお急ぎください。門を壊されたか。今の若であれば超えられるのでは。
我々はここであやかしを食い止めます。
They'd definitely be a lot more threatening. Alright, let's speed up Kunimatsu. Or try as a ninja for a little bit. What's the plan for Nerikabe magic? Surely Team Ninja will stop using widescreen as transition. You don't like the flashbangs? They've done wonders for my vision. Going up code? Okay. Assuming I don't first try my ninja.
強さだけでは戦は終わらない。ならば貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。
Tempering works for metal. Not so surprised. That's why we're doing a peer-reviewed study.
将軍の座は私のものだ。そうだ。やはり私の方が優れているのだ。
I did no damage. I mean, the description hasn't changed at all. It still implies you get better loot. To be fair, I did just want to up the stone. Let's shout the shield. That's not a good one. I actually want to change my ninjutsu. Ah, it goes on the side. Wait a minute. I started my attack, he spun around me and finished his attack before my attack was half done. Right, let me change. What was that? You hit me with the anime move. It like teleports behind you. Oh, that hits me out the air. You know, I don't ever fight this guy as a ninja. Why does he dodge so much? Bad timing. What? Where did he attack? Oh, that would have been cool. It didn't pay out. It didn't pay out, but that would have been cool if it did. Man, I guess you can't. Whatever, it's fine. That would have killed me. Anyone know how you get 100? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Maybe you can trade it. I like a Sudama. You know, I'm doing like no damage to this guy. It'd probably help if I upgraded my weapons, I think. It should be like 15. My shield's 20. This one's plus 13. Oh, samurai it is. This old boy. But did decent damage. He'd have been dead already. Ooh, corner. Never mind. Oh, alright. Water sword. DLC quest. Okay, that's stunk. Okay, that also stunk. I shouldn't have did that. Boy, I sure love lightning. So 1 second. Okay. Alright. How am I missing these berries? What? How am I missing these berries also? I think that combo's new. Where he'll send out the lightning ball and then lunge at you? Maybe not. I did it too early. I think that's the third time I've gotten hit by that. Come on. That's fine. That's the third time I got hit by that. Just for me trying to do it too early. Bit too hasty a little bit. I'll figure it out. Or I just do that when he goes for that lightning AoE. Dead. Oh, whatever. All right. That was some damage. I'm pretty sure I was full health there, but then I blinked and it was all gone. Our soul cores are just not cooperating. Unimatsu. Hey, JP. All right. Let's see if we can survive this, actually. Well, fortunately, we didn't have to see. Interesting. Whoa. Oh. He runs so much. You never notice it when you're just parrying him. I might be dead. Close to dead. Whoa. Nice. Oh. Love that block, whatever he did. That was scary. He's just actively gaining more ki. Just gets all of his ki back in that small window. Really? Well, dual swords it is. Walks backwards, regenerates everything. Yeah. I was trying to do it without parrying. And he kites a lot more than I thought he did, or than I realized he did. Absolutely awful. Let's see. I guess the what? Right. My poor health. Anyway. Luckily that didn't one-shot me, I guess. I don't have any like dual swords ready to go though. It's holding your breath on. I mean, Orleo, you just don't have to take it all the way to the maximum. Because right now it's at +6. It can go to +7. It can get even stronger. But you could play it at any level. So you find like a zone that's cool for you and you stay there. There's no reason to go further if you don't want to. Or you don't have to use the stone at all. Because the way the stone works now is how it works in Nioh 2. They never buffed or changed it. I think got implemented. What the DLC unlocks infinite Stone of Penance. Look at that back away. I'm sure someone will try it. Hey Sammy. Oh, I know what I need also. Yeah, it's simply a challenge mode. That's why it's like hard for me to complain about Stone of Penance. It's meant to be what it is. Like otherwise it's like asking, can the hard mode be easier? Can the challenging mode be less challenging? Which doesn't make any sense. Oh, I didn't get that fairy. Cute. Oh, brother. Really? You know, let's approach it casually, but for people who want a bit more from a game, they gave this. Yeah. I wonder if I have fire or something. Fire amulet. I don't. Of course, I'm out of it. We'll swap the fireball for the fire talisman. Definitely room to criticize the sound. The HP at the moment is just overkill. I mean, considering how high the damage can get in the game, I think it's about right. Because, like, keep in mind, I'm not doing like a optimized damage build. I'm trucking through it. Like, these swords are plus 14 or 13 and not even like forged. These are just random pickups. Like, I'm nowhere near the maximum potential of damage output. And I'm sure even Team Ninja wouldn't recommend you try this difficulty outside of being like min-maxed or like finished with your build or setup, which I'm not. Yeah, it could definitely be a lot stronger. Yeah, it could be a lot more passive than just fish for parries. I hate that. Camera? Nah, Bob, because there's an audience of people that want to have a min-max build, but still be challenged by it. Oh.
でな。
The key damage from players is going to get ridiculous too. Saw a clip where some dude simply did crazy key damage despite the stone being +6. Yeah. You do that pretty easily with the soul cores. If I can time it right. Kind of surprised Ibaraki just instantly gets used. That's just like the worst luck. That time she didn't get instant use. Uh-oh. You know, I wonder. If I put life steal on him, would he be less annoying? Oh. Oh, I know Sammy. I'm not worried at all. Okay, buddy. You know who I am worried about? Shinsaku. I knew it was okay. I agree, Shari. Because if Kunimasu was this big of a thing. Of course. Fortunately, momentum was active from dual swords. So it wasn't nearly a one-shot. Really? Why am I ninja? But double added key also. Ooh, what a grind. Yeah, but shut up. I agree, Bob. That's part of why I didn't care for the humans in 1 and 2. Since once we lock them down, it just turns into a slog, kind of. Thank you, Sam. Thank you guys. Cool emo combination though. Hey Spawn, how you doing, man? Not much. Have you had time to play much of the Nioh 3 DLC?
Takechiyo! Hiruko ni kushite wa narimasen.
No internet yet? You should have seen it spawn. Nini was just slandering the katana. Couldn't get her to stop. It was kind of crazy. Didn't realize people could hate a weapon so much. Nothing new. Look at him trying to play out innocent. Oh. How are we gonna tackle Shinsaku? I need to figure out some kind of anti-human. Like for yokai, I'm not too worried about, but for humans, it's gonna be a pain. I mean, it already is with Kunimatsu and Hiriko, and me having like no like solid means of doing a whole bunch of damage. Wait, 41. Somebody told me the skill's capped at 40. I'm at 41. Spirit bonus projectiles. Gonna put on general. I mean, they nerfed it. I mean, I wonder if it's still good. "10 minutes of fighting the demon of greed is the ultimate test of strength." I haven't fought any of the demons yet. I was waiting on +7. Tested? Do I have it still? I don't. Wait, news? It'd be down here. It's gone. I only have my righteous set. Back in ancient times, I had a Grease the Fire one. Let's see. I think it's Envy, Pride, Obsession, but it probably translates to something different. Okay, buddy, calm down. The slow. The worst. Is this new game ++? Yes. With Stone of Penance +6 currently. Have some ideas with new graces, especially Magati for Ninja. I have a few ideas. But currently just trying to get Tsukuyomi online.
何か手はないか。
Does the enemies not? Doesn't seem like any major map changes were made, at least for this new game plus. Hoping to make some big changes to the map for the final difficulty. But at least for now I can understand not wanting to make the effort. No Ryu, but Ryu's never shown up in the first DLC. But we do have Ryu's Nippo. So you get the 3 spells that were in Nioh 2. you can come across them randomly. Well, not randomly, but you can come across them doing the DLC. But oh boy, Shinsaku's gonna be a pain. I can already tell. You know what? Well, you don't have to use Shovel Amulet. This is right here. And you stop bosses with 900,000 health. Imagine +7 or +9 if he's in the last DLC, Ryu. What's my ninja set? Shrine Maiden. Gonna go back to Kuroka. Honestly, who gives fire talisman? I think I might switch over to talismans once I get that next piece of Tsukuyomi, whenever it decides to drop. Gleam mode for final DLC, that'd be crazy. Oh, Tsukuyomi Grace. Oh, I see what you're cooking up there. It'd probably be really effective to mix those elemental sets. I was looking for something. Right. Fire Shikigami. Game doesn't just let you... Maybe Wilmot gives it. Hold up. What does... An interest... Nope, nope, nope. Baba, nope. Yasha... Magatsu... No, Wilmot's just fire shot. Time to Google it. Let's see, Fire Talisman. Nope, that's the wrong one. Asha gives it? She does, crazy. Negative effects from Ninja Grace. It's a kanji that makes up Yagi and you. Very, very easy way to read it. Let's see. We'll swap back to fists. Don't like that sound. Where did you come from? Max stone is +7. Every time you do the parry stab, his health bar doesn't move. That's life. What? How did I lock off of the old lady? Oh, she's doing the thing. Where's this Oni B come from? Well, we'll do that. What do I think about the new weapon? It's pretty great. I like the ninja form more. I think the samurai is really great. I just don't like the speed of it. Like, I like to play a lot faster than that weapon like allows. Well, I said earlier, but it's probably just like a skill issue. I could probably find a way to make it work. Did the Shikigami just do 0 bulldog? There's a new element, lead poisoning. Oh wait, where did you come from? Where were you this whole time? Oh yeah, the guns. And he said, did he say Yakumo? Caroline, I think you just have Yakumo on the brain. It's not very healthy. Might I suggest Ryu? It's definitely not like axe slow or anything. I was just hoping it'd be faster. You were watching live? Well, Caroline, I said I think you have Yakumo on the brain. And I recommend a healthy dosage of Ryu. Yeah, I agree, Alex. For Nioh 2, I ended up getting a mod that lowered the visual effects. Like one for 3. Happens to all of us, having Yakumo on the brain. I disagree. Tsukuyomi. What? Yeah. We can try using the shield weapon again. I swap to it, then I'm like, why can't you be faster than swap off of it? Because it's not that it's like a very slow weapon, it's just that if it were a little faster it'd be perfect. And that makes me mad. You know what? I totally don't have... Yeah. I don't have any moves equipped. Ow. Get me out of here. I'll take this though. What was that sound? Oh, that was him. I heard the grab. Let me save, I guess, or get to the shrine, I guess. Whoa, buddy. Go to the shrine, I guess. Save my current loadout. Then relearn physicals. Oh man. You need to save. Oh. Get me out of here. It might be. Whoa, whoa. Almost at Shinsaku. She just stood there nodding, taking a surfboard to the... She was enjoying herself. Let's see. Right. I was gonna try Life Seal. Lord Gaki has it. Alright. Lord Gaki. Water damage. So we'll have Life Seal, and then we'll have... Actually... There. Plus, the other thing I wanted to do was it Flying Bolt? I think it was Flying Bolt. Like Flying Bolt and Spider Lady. Jirogumo? Not vibing with Leaping Fang. Kind of awkward, you jump past the target in front of you. Yeah, I need to get a better feel for all the weapons. Or all the weapon skills. Because some of them don't feel like they'd be good. Because it's new, I don't know for sure. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Oh, whatever. It's me for half my health. Or worse.
Tokugawaに背く者には死あるのみです。
まだ死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
黒源ですか。まあいいでしょう。あやかしの糧となりなさい。
次から次へと辛いね、色男は。あんた、徳川か。
No switch hacks until they fix Odachi. Solution: turn Odachi into switch
まっ
hacks.
たく千客万来だな。
Two birds, one
景
stone.
気づけに言っとくか。徳川のもんなら遠慮なくやらせてもらうぜ。おいおい、これで終わりか。
Maybe the answer is Life Seal. Where the how do you have hyper armor for that? He got burst countered, and he's like, you know what? I was just kidding. Man, I went to ninja so I could summon again to slow him down. Yeah, I'll probably do like a playthrough. Let's see. Excuse me. Going through my club. This might be fine. Excuse you. No, lightning might be good. Oh, my dual swords. Nunchucks would be cool. That's cool. Why can't we shoot as fast as him? Running bosses can get very crazy. I was honestly very impressed. It's how the game starts in the bosses. They're not terrible or anything. But the way they end, the way the end game is. Why couldn't I burst counter that? There we go. I want to water surge this, but he doesn't stack it. Oh, really? You know, compared to the other two fights, this one isn't the worst because of life steals. I love how both of you get the buff. Makes it a lot more tolerable. +5, +6 at this point. Still makes it a bit of a slog though. But on the bright side, he has actually reasonable damage. This moves around a little too much. Like what? Like he moves around a little too much. Could have been worse though. Played very passively, which I don't like, but it also got the job done. But thank you.
ってあれ？
Make very few mistakes. I try.
地獄を
You're not allowed
晴らせ
to
んの
make
か？
many mistakes with the Stone of Penance.
面
So I
白い
ended up playing very
面
passively
白いよ
there.
あんた。
As a full caster, I don't think it's even possible that I can have to fight with pure weapon fighting. True. Talisman of the Fist. Does that bug still work where you do way more damage with magic?
幕府に
And
反
Talisman
旗
of
を
the Fist, or did
翻
they
す
patch
た
that?
め俺たちは志を立てた
But yeah, I would love to cast more magic, but
同志が地獄に
limitations.
飲まれ
I need 2 more pieces of Tsukuyomi, or at least 1 more piece.
次々と
Give
散
me
り
a
ゆく
helmet.
中
Give me a helmet.
ついに片割れの龍馬さえも俺はあいつらの志を継いで戦い抜いてきたあんたがいれば三千世界の地獄を晴らし面白い日の本を取り戻せそうだそれまで面白いとはな
Best cutscene in the game. You hate the story? Playing as future president of Japan with a time-traveling puppy? What's wrong with that?
かけさせてくれ。
Why do you hate
今と
fun,
なっちゃ
Alex?
見る影もないがここは花町島原遊郭幕府徳川国松によって日の本はほぼ地獄に飲まれちまってるこの今日だけは俺たち獅子が守ってきたんだがついに幕府は今日にあやかしどもを差し向けてきやがってな奮戦虚しく今や獅子はチリチリになっちまったそれだけじゃねえ江戸から徳川慶喜の軍が続々と押し寄せてきやがった中でも厄介なのが新選組奴らの切り込みに参っちまってるその上まさか本能寺まで地獄に飲まれちまうとは奴らの企みを止めようと仲間のお寮が向かったばっかだとんでもねえ状況だがあんたならなんとかできんだろ頼りにさせてもらうぞ
You feel like Sword doesn't lose much playing at B agility versus A? Compared to other games, or the other 2 games, not really. For me, one of the things I hated the most, going from A agility to B on the other Neos with Katana, is the flip attack. Swallow's Wing. It's like a normal backstep, unless you have A agility. Then it's a backflip, and it's really cool. Iframes. Hold on.
さあ急ぐぞ
Hold on a little long.
こつ
Ah. Where is it? Yeah, Swallow's Wing. Cool flip if you're in light armor. But when you go to B agility, you don't have it. It stinks. I mean, now you have this. It's fine. You could just use this in place of this. So losing this doesn't hurt as much because you got like a cool attack. Yeah, it always needed it, but I'm saying that's... Oh, that's what I mean. Like 1 and 2, you lose out on the cool mobility and iframes of this, but in 3, you just use this. That's fine. Alright. Have we gotten a single Tsukuyomi piece? I believe that answer is going to be no. Filter. Go here. Set bonus. Literally, I've made it to the I made it to the final region of this game, not counting DLC. Haven't gotten a single Tsukuyomi helmet. What? Make it make sense, game. One chest piece, 2 gloves, which this is fine. Plus on DLC, DLC is great. I'd have to equip a katana if I want this to work out. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'd have to equip this. But even then, I'd still need like a Yasakani with Tsukuyomi on it. Or like a... Find a scroll. Haven't found a scroll in a while. Well, never mind me. It's because I've been fighting awful Hiriko into Kunimatsu, into Shinsaku. Been a while since I fought some normal enemies. I didn't even rest after beating the boss. What? The rough sequence, yeah. Especially on plus 6 stone. Let's see. Right, I made I saved a loadout. So if we go preparation sets. The materials that cannot what? What can't be restored? But yeah, versus humans, life seal is very amazing, I guess. That made quite the difference. Mindful spirit. This is your status element build up after noble step. I mean, I guess what else am I gonna equip? Destructive arts. Summoning basics. I have enough. Then I have to trade awakening, which I'm not gonna do. What bold am I playing? I mean, I guess like a mage bold. You know, I forgot to swap off lifesteal. Let me try the Shikigami again. Alright, maybe I'll find a cool scroll here. Maybe I should hang out in this region for a bit. Alright. I'm getting that cannon guy first. Added new graces from what cycle? I mean the highest one. He does all. Oh really? What a sword so can I fight? I don't even have a sword. Yeah, maybe I should try the... Oh, let's take out the range guys first. How much damage these? Honestly, you can cast them pretty fast also. Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay.
平安京だというのか。変わり果ててしもうたな。美しき都を取り戻すにはあの地獄を晴らさねばなるまいの竹千代。
Let's try this weapon again. Restores key when you repel attacks with a well-timed wave. Extends the duration. Maybe I should have that over the key restoral. Let's see, Lapping Echo. Restores key. How about Secret Stance? Yeah, the jump attack's a little silly. But we'll keep it. Earth Splitter we keep there, Shadow we keep there. Crushing Thunder's fine, that's fine. Oh. Shield Strike, Slashing Gale. High Stance only. Right, we keep that forever. Guard Punch. Smash. This one you go into the air with. Rending Charge. Could try that. Maybe Rending Charge would have been a better go-to. Yeah, RSAV. Do agree. Did I put this on? Earth Splitter. Thumb Fist repels. Fame. Okay. Low stance. Yeah, Parting Slash there. Crushing Thunder is fine. There. Burning Charge is really weird to see humans. Like, human is already pretty easy with Hoko. That move is just bullying. It kind of reminds me of Rorf Max. What's better on low stance? Oh, of course. That grab comes out very fast. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Whoa. 1 second. Yeah, they rebalanced the human key, so it feels better to fight humans now, in general. It's like, my turn now, pretty much. I should have just cleared away from it, because I saw it coming. Oh. Yeah, I want to back away. Thank you. Like, I feel like maybe there is some good synergy here. Oh. That swing makes you smile. Same, honestly. How nice of him to leave. That was not the spell I wanted to cast. He was almost out of queue. Oh. Yeah, they nerfed it a bit. They nerfed Flame Dragon a bit. Doesn't do damage around you. If you get hit once, it's interrupted. Like, I have 8 toughness, so I shouldn't stagger easily. The baseball move is goofy? I disagree. I just disagree. Valiant Wanderer. Can you cast it in the air? Flame Dragon? Yep. Do I have it? You can cast Flame Dragon midair. Yeah, let's go here. Let's chase some stuff into the blacksmith. Sorry about your bad luck, Shinsengumi member guy. Yeah, Demi, it's not a bad trade. I mean, if you get in the air, most things are gonna miss you. Don't really play ninja, but now I have that skill that gives ninjutsu charge on heavy samurai hit. Unload the pistol once in a while. I mean, it's really good. Switch to ninja. Like you blow all of your ki on samurai. Swap to ninja. Open fire. Go back to samurai. All your keys back. With like no downtime. It's like at a minimum, you can use that to get your key back.
いらっしゃい。また来てね。
Let's see. Let's look at all items. Filter, Grace. We're just gonna lock literally every Tsukuyomi item. Literally every single one. And then we're gonna disassemble literally everything else. Actually, I guess I can just do like all weapons, right? Leather weapon, bit of armor. Easy. That's how you sort gear. Also, one other thing might just be my keyboard. Besides strafe, shield toss on ninja is much easier to do with a stick than keyboard. I need to use it more. It's really cool. A lot of misinput with keyboard, same for controller. But it's like a recurring problem with Nioh. Let's see. Oh, you know? Oh, never mind. Vincent Gumi scheme. What was I actually? I think it was here. I picked the one guy that was going this way. Let's do that. Also, one second. Let me grab something. One second. Huh. The other guy left on. Just clocked out. It's like, nope, I'm done. We're not gonna talk about that name. Wait, he lived? Still. Crazy. Well, he did. But not did me, I think. Now I don't know how the guard and forward input works. That's how you treat him? I didn't do anything. I petted him and then he jumps off a cliff. Jumps off a roof. We always get the last laugh in the end. I guess we could go see Kasha. Oh, that part. Minor detail. scroll, nice. A lot of Cyclops. Weird. The backpedaling, yeah, really weird movements there. Alright, what was that scroll? Shingen, Obume, Enki. I do like Shingen, but I wonder if they will make any tweaks to the AI. I feel like it'd be a pretty big undertaking. hold it too long. I mean, funny enough, they've shown up in previous Niohs also. Pet the doji, they're giving out pet dojis. I mean, I guess I have a pet doji. Oh, Watatsumi. Really no tab for accessories here. Oh, Watatsumi with fire damage bonus. Always love to see it. What is satisfying? Oh, I tried to heal there. Did I get a nice one? I got the wider one. Which is fine. Got the wider one. Decent, it's got a fire bonus. Nothing crazy. Right now, I'd be happy with the one, or with the grace that I'm looking for.
やっと見つけた。あたいの腕。あんたはまたあたいに歯向かう気かい。せっかく腕を見つけたのに。邪魔をする。
What an arm. Oh, I just have no key on. Man, this lightning stinks. But I'm gonna do to use that. Can use that and this. Okay, lightning's gone. Nice emitter. What is it, a 69 million? Oh, alright. Her arm's made of emerald stone. What's her missing arm? I think she's using emerald to form an arm, but she's missing it. Because her actual arm is in here. Here's where her real arm is. That. Yeah, basically, at the same time you find it, she finds it. And she's like, oh, my arm. It's like, what are you doing here? And that's how the fight starts. Ooh, got it. Big brain. So this is a second-hand fight, yes. Life train, martial arts, Susanoo. You're just jealous you didn't think of it first. I wonder how silly Gochimanshu can get. Because it's the set that lowers your ki consumption. But then what if you stack a whole bunch of starred ki consumption rolls on top of the ki consumption? Crucible Wraith. I guess he doesn't appear with Ibaraki here. Maybe. So I leave him come back. Wow, there's so many of you. whatever. Still getting a full for the window, same. Because one thing I like to do is like rainbow ruse into the sheath attack. So if I can get the timing down. I think it'd be real cool. So what did we get? Key recovery unscathed. Evil sleeves, backstab damage. So I didn't go down here. Oof. Oof. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts also. Why is he purple? Why the random generic soldier guy? You could shonen Greaves. Decreased elemental damage taken. Alright, dude. It's pretty whatever. Like whenever I see whatever things, I should unlock them. That's gone now. Like that's whatever. Imbue lightning. Oh, one second. If you filled all the color slots for character creation, you can't save any more colors? I've never actually tried that. Yeah, attacking Mikaizuchi with lightning. Pretty good. Tsukuyomi Scythe. We'll keep that just because it's Tsukuyomi. Okay, we're down to where I was. Recently got rid of a bunch of gear. What a miss. Ah. The great equalizer. And it's stone damage. I guess we're maxed also. Throwing turtle. It's so nice. Wait, what's it called? Flying roundhouse. No. Oh no. Shield boomerang. This is the one. Soaring turtle. You know, I've never used this one. I thought you meant this one. This one's pretty great. Oh no, not this one. Flying roundhouse. Boomerang is cool because you can connect it with other martial arts, other throwing martial arts. Wait, where did I die? Let's start there. Let's start with getting my emerald back. And then experimentation. Sorry about that. Let's see. Use this.
敵はここだ。
やっ
Gaki Petter. I thought I had my fire arrows equipped, whatever. Oh. Rude. This is not the way. Ooh. Honestly, weapons feeling better. Oh yeah, I turned off my frost moon. Ooh. I turned off my frost moons. I can turn it back on. Both Big Bear. But speaking of, let us subject ourselves to even greater pain. Oh, accident on Frost Moons when I'm trying to like parry Kunimatsu. I used to Frost Moons pretty frequently too. And then I shut off the lag. I just swap stances. Sneezes. Or not stances, but styles. I guess I did everything here. Traversed. Did all that. That's part of a quest. That's part of a quest. There's the Kasha map. Guess I can go here first.
よ、調子はどうだ？ここが当座の拠点だ。昔はこの鳥羽で大勝ちして遊郭にしけ込んだもんだがな。何？幕府を叩きのめしてから全部やり直すだけさ。
No, Himiko.
よ。
お嬢さん、あんただけはどうか生き延びて。
どこの隊だ？連絡なく七条の大穴に降りて。お前、何よ。
Oh. Oh. An Ibisu rifle with 15.7% drop rate. Crazy. I really should put together like an Ibisu set. How did I end up over here? SOP7? Yep.
商品がこれん？あなたは この先に行こうと。はは、つまりあなたも訳ありということですな。うん、そうだ、一つ私と取引といきませんか。申し遅れました。私はトーマス・グラバー、英国から来た商人です。この国の侍に武器を売っていたのですが、倉庫に戻ろうとしたらこのありさまというわけです。あなたにはこの先にいるデーモンを倒してもらいたい。もちろんこれは取引。報酬を約束します。これでも英国紳士の端くれ。約束は守りますとも。辺りに残された我らの大砲は使ってくださって結構です。あなたの役に立つでしょう。敵の手に落ちていなければですが。
Why don't we get this guy's suit?
Such a wasted
opportunity. Especially now that we have a gun. Come on, Team Ninja. We could do the ultimate foreigner cosplay. Okay, buddy. Oh, just gonna do that. Speaking of Ebisu, it was like Ebisu. It's probably Ebisu. Speaking of Ebisu and equipment shoppery, you know, I didn't expect to survive that. Works for me. say Ebisu again? I don't know how to pronounce it. I was thinking it was Abisu, but it could be Ebisu. This Tinky... Okay, buddy. This Tinky guy... Today's episode. Neither? Which is it? Or what is it? You say it with a short eye? I guess something nice? Nah. I was just saying I got start equipment shop rate. And that separately. I love the tone of my voice saying it. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I have no idea. He takes no damage. Survived. If they ever gave us a suit in the game, I'm never taking it off. I wouldn't blame you. I definitely try to make a gun build work. Okay, buddy. Oh! Well then. Japanese god of fisherman and luck. The fisherman god. The idea of a gun build is tempting. For me, it just makes sense. You acquire the suit. What other weapon would you use? I mean, like maybe a suit and sword and shield or something might be interesting too. Game Richer. But yeah, I'm rocking a suit. I'm making sure all the guns. Make sure I equip all the guns. The matchlock, the cannon, the handgun. Let's go down here. For his neutral special, Shape wields a gun. This camera's going places. Finally caught the guy with the damage logger. This time was just not going to be enough. He has worse done than Fra. Oh. Love the last second choke. That tends to happen. Tsukuyomi with key recovery speed. Ziryu. Jirojin. Just give me the Tsukuyomi helmet game. Let's see. If I filter... But if I filter helmets again... Filter... Tsukuyomi... Oh, we finally have one helmet. It's not that great. It's very not great, but finally one. Do I use a Sudama Blessing? Yes. The thing that they nerfed about him, Widow, basically he could spam a dodge attack and do a whole lot of damage. And basically just dodge attack, dodge attack, dodge attack, dodge attack. And the reason why it was so strong was because the damage cap on it was abnormally high. So it was really difficult to like cap in the first place. So he just did the highest damage because the damage caps. So the nerf was pretty much to that. They may have changed other things. I don't really know, but that was the main thing. He was the only one that could solo Lucilus before the DLC came out. Lucilus had like a 10-minute mission, and you couldn't solo it unless you were Sandalphon. Then you could solo it. The guy that did the solo was really, really good though. So even then it wasn't as easy as picking Sandal and just soloing the hardest mission in the game in 10 minutes. But the fact he could do it at all when no one else could was a pretty clear indicator that something was wrong there. Wait, there's nowhere... So I should be going up. Okay. I got mixed up for a second. But yeah, back then, stun wasn't a stat anyone cared about. So far as I know, Sandalphon's stun has always been bad. No one's cared to pay attention to stun until the DLC. Where suddenly those checks happen, or you know, those checks matter. You know, I should go back. I never fired this cannon. Just in case. I figured. Be real sad if I died and came this way. And it was like, nope. This charm I got. Damn me, if it's a Tsukuyomi, I think we're gonna have to throw hands. It just is what it is at that point. If you got a Tsukuyomi Yasakai. Can I... Oh, whoa, whoa. Nioh Grace with 40% extended elemental and auto life recovery. That's pretty great. They're running Nioh with the synergy's nice. Oh no, very nice. Found a new addiction with Escape from Dukov and a mod to give affixes to loot. I got something that's just a tad overpowered. It's basically an AKU 74. The affix makes it stronger than anything else I found. People tend to hate on like loot-based games. Like Nioh, for instance. I like it when you pick up something crazy. Or something like game-changing, changing the way you play. So I get what you mean. Okay, for a second, I didn't think I could jump over that. Shouldn't have went for it. Survived. Fires 4 bullets at the cost of 1. 80% of the time, that shot doesn't even cost 1 bullet. The bullets are homing. Sounds wacky. What's the last shooter I played, actually? The head. Probably Nightmare Reaper. Have you played Nightmare Reaper? Nightmare Reaper's got like crazy loot. You can find some crazy guns. But they're not all guns. They sometimes have like crazy modifiers. But this is the last one I played. They had a co-op, that's right. Doing a co-op collab of that on Tuesdays right now. A demo rifle. I like the spellbook. The spellbook that shot out fireballs. I forgot, I got a really crazy one. It shot out like 3 fireballs and I forgot what they did, but I just remember that being my favorite thing. Yep, very Doom inspired. Peeping bush. Hey Raul. Is empowered? I think empowered is the same. Man, I love the wind spell. Got a shotgun with the fire tome secondary fire as a projectile. It was so stupid and lag inducing. Random projectile. Yeah. What a great game. Rasutengu, Bakugane, Itsumade. We could try that one. The random projectile is pizzas. Love it. Love everything about it. Do I have a full set? Not yet. At best, I have 6 pieces. But that's if I change my helmet. But then if I change my helmet, I lose my 80 toughness. Which honestly isn't the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, but I'd rather keep it. Thought off shotgun with pirate cannonballs as the projectile and homing shots. Due to the physics, cannonballs would bounce off after hitting, and at the same time. Oh, really? So when Shikupo could kill a boss. You just go for a random helmet, or am I selective? I have like a medium armor set, right? You know, I forgot to write. I swapped off this helmet, or I swapped off my previous chest piece, which gave me A toughness. I've been playing on B toughness, so you know what? It's fine. I think I'll just swap. I think I'll just swap in that case. Hi Raul, thank you. Raul Duke. In the end, I need a Yasukani Magatama with Tsukuyomi on it. Misfire mini loop. Man, I wish I had. I like how my screenshots, I just have no idea what's going on. It's just death and everything. Like I just pulled up my Nightmare Reaper screenshots and it's like fire and death everywhere and loot. Like what's even going on in these screenshots? Right, the fireball thing. And just not being able to see anything is great. Like what is this? What am I even taking a screenshot of? Why is everything just blown up? If you can't see, you know you're winning. I think I had a buddy that was playing at the same time, and we would just show each other screenshots of what we were doing. Because back then it didn't have co-op, it was single player only. That style reminds me of Ochiko. Yep, love Ochiko. Waiting on the full release of the old Ochiko. So, where is the cannon? Because it's gotta be angled like this, no? Or no, never mind. I'm dumb. It's like here, right? The effects are just like in Nioh, you're saying yes. But yeah, there's a flute for ninja, peeping bush, but it's tied to a set bonus. I got really lucky with the Tsukuyomi flute. But yeah, there's one for ninja, but it's tied to Tragic Hero set, which isn't even all that good, honestly. Kind of a shame. Oh yeah, I've also seen my fair share of the bad kind of stupid. Alright, shortcut. Blood ammo on a weapon that doesn't use ammo, yep. To add to that truly random feeling. Tragic Hero might be good on the last difficulty where we get plus, that's true. We could see plus bonuses. Hey Dukes. Love the DLC so far. Purple.
ここはやはり平安京。随分と様変わりしたものじゃ。
Very cursed. But yeah, this will work. With the demo rifle. Level 2 weapon. Light ammo for bullets, heavy for grenades. Awesome 2-in-1 weapon. Trying to think what other gun really stood out. There were some really interesting ones. Right. Dead. Right. I didn't mean to do that. Isn't this a shortcut? Bruh, indeed. So I did make the wrong move there. Man, I should have changed my spells. Even though I did make the wrong move there, the fact that that kills me is a bit crazy. Let's see. Ow. Hoko. Damage bonus skill. Not that great. The game wants me to be Simon Beaumont. You keep looting holy whips. I don't remember a whip weapon. Although if we can keep attacking after you stop off it, that sounds crazy. Lawnmower hack. Oh no, I can go this way. Hey, bro. Easily the best finishing move. Plus 7 Stone of Penance. Every enemy is a boss now? Yes. Why are both of them purple? Whilst there's two of them. Did you just get one tapped by Ibaraki? Dang. I was gonna use a luck buff. Never mind. Oh. You know what? That's fair. What did I pick up? Nothing interesting, actually. Ibaraki's mouth must have been open, yeah. I've never seen a one-shot of a purple enemy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I heard a cannon fire. There's a cannon. If that cannon would have hit me while I was out of key, yeah, that would have killed me. These aren't even direct hits. That's like 80% of my health. Okay, that didn't work the way I expected it to work. Maybe there's a limit to how much damage it can absorb. Maybe I used the wrong move. Okay, so am I rolling on? Tsukuyomi. Oh, Will Monk. Living artifact damage. What GPU? I have a 4070 Ti. Oh, both for both styles? I have both for both styles. Shingen. Let's try this one. Oh, so keep them both? No. But I want to Kuzuryu. That was unlucky. Yeah, like for instance, with Ibaraki, you can normally only summon it once. This is my third time summoning Ibaraki. Kuzuryu is pretty great. Honestly, the white Karasu looks pretty cool. No, Ari, that is definitive 4,000 hour. You think I'm dying to hard bosses at this point? No, I'm dying to Gakis and Wires. Yamanba's the most threatening thing to me. The final boss I can beat no hit. Gaki takes my lunch money. Oh, really? Whoa! I even heard the sound of the block. Oh, come on. Wait, that hit me twice? Is 31 points max? Nah. I currently have 41 points in one of these fields. That could be max. Was that a crab? Actually, I can just do this. White stone. Better drop rates. Berryman's Hood. Grace of Inari. I'm not impressed. Yep, increases the frequency of drops and the quality of drops. That skills with. I assume skills with. Like in Nioh 2, the scaling stopped pretty early. Yeah, you can also upgrade your accessory. Ultimate skill. What's Tsuki on Ninja? I mean, Tsuki's fine on Ninja. Wait. That's my reaction. Here, do me a favor. Stand over here. No. You had it. Anyway. Hey, Mups. Murderer. He's a wheel now. He's one of Kasha's wheels. I did him a favor. Oh, whatever. little water sword in the corner. Interesting. The life steal stalled. It's a life beach talisman. Which also exists in Nioh too. Oh, you're lucky I can't see. About the same, are you? I don't know about whole AI tree changes, but oh, die already. Is it strong? It's about the same as usual. Not really much to show stat-wise.
あなたが勝つと信じていましたとも。さて、報酬ですが、やはり倉庫の商
Did
品
someone
は
say
全て
Wolong?
焼けてしまっ
Yes.
たようで。おっと、怒らないでください。
Ari is a legendary Wolong player.
約束は必ず守ります。あなたはミスター高杉のお仲間でしょう。であれば
Ranked number 2
これから
worldwide
もこの
Wolong
今日で
player.
戦いを繰り広げるはず。あちこちにある
Is that a European?
大砲を使えるようにしておきま
Yeah,
す。
in a nice suit.
私の持つ砲弾も大砲のそばに置くよう手配しておきました。それでは私は鳥羽に向かいます。ミスター高杉の拠点ですよ。
Mr. Takashi.
また会いましょう。私の持つ
One of my favorite NPCs. I really just like the suit.
私の持つ砲弾も
I At least you're aware of it, are you? Pillar of misery and sorrow in the Who short cartel. Wouldn't that's advanced hatery. Very sorry. Japanese English is so good. I agree. Why those 3 states in particular, Ari? What did they do to you? This guy had his suit stolen in Rise of the Ronin. Those thieves also like... Are you calling me a thief? But also, yes, I do remember. You think the next weapon is a saber? Yeah, we're definitely fighting Rodrigo. It's possible. But like at the same time, like Shingen also had a Naginata. We're not getting that probably. But yeah, Maria had a rapier. So it's possible. Like there's a possibility there. Jeez, Ari's just out here firing shot after shot. Crazy. Only if he's still asleep.
このくさび、地獄の力が流れ込んでおる。
If Maria lives somehow, I'd be shocked. Same.
地獄を晴らせば力も弱まるかもしれない。
I expect William to show up and save the day. And forgive Maria for her sins, and then she gets healed. And happily ever after. It is funny we did that. We could have just fought with it. It would have been fine. I could have killed them faster than I could have left the area. It would have been fine. It's the same as your dad in Nioh too. Like, these Yoki are dangerous. Let me fend them off. You go. It's like, dude, I could have soloed those Yoki. $50,000 hours is crazy. Tsukuyomi fists. Back to these two. They both fall off. I can't get up there. Oh, follow me. Is it worth to dump 150 points for that ultimate scroll? Yeah, if you use the stat. If you use the stat to care for what the bonus gives. Like, I think you said you use Tsukuyomi, so you would want 150 magic. So if you got ultimate magic, then it just makes sense. But if you like use a magic build but got like ultimate strength or something, you gotta think about it. Maybe you could use that bonus. Why didn't we got the air? Plastic Yoki. What is the equivalent of each level of the Stone of Penance? I'm pretty sure it's 50% each level. Wait, is it? I think it's like at +5 it was like 3 times. So maybe a little more than. It's around 50%. My guess. Grab these. They lived. There you go. That's better. Really? Works out. Show my graphic settings? What do you want to see? Riley, what do you want to know? Breath. Is ultimate skill the same? No, ultimate skill increases your ninjutsu gauge while you're in samurai and vice versa. Which seems like it'd be pretty strong. I don't even know what I'm going for. Oh. Alrighty. Hang on. Man, I hate these storm gakis. Here, have some fireballs. That works. When is the grand return of Derek the Executioner, the goat? No. Maybe we'll see him in Nioh 3 second DLC. We saw Naotaka come back. Anything's possible. Where did those tornadoes go exactly? Did they fall off a cliff? Mad if Yomi ain't back. Yomi would be interesting to fight. Be fun if they make Yomi into a normal enemy. Waiting for best girl Tatsuya Boshi to come back, same. They've got to know. I mean, they brought back Naotaka. I don't think you accidentally bring back, like, Naotaka without knowing how much, like, people like fighting him. So I expect... some kind of Tate to return. They could give her the Toad treatment and make smaller Tates. You know, like Suiki and Yasha. Make a third one and make her just fight like Tate. It'd be fine.
やっと来たな。グラバーのおやっさんを助けてやったんだって。敵じゃねえが食わせもんだからな、あいつ。気をつけな。ったくこんなもん繰り出してくるた。幕府も本気だな。受けて立ちてえところだが、どうやってもあそこに入れねえ。あんたならいけるのか、試してみてくれ。俺はお涼を探す。
Should be before well long too. Oh, this place looks awful. Exactly. Yeah, but I don't know what settings you want to look at though is the thing. Like, what are you asking to look at? Visuals? Oh. Oh. Like, what is it that you want to look at? I didn't even cut these. This does not. But yeah, I don't use any special settings, honestly. I didn't play around with my settings at all. I started changing keybinds. Did I just skip a whole yokai fight? What are these visual settings? Console is just motion blur and brightness. Unless you don't run the same specs. Look, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, oh, I'm gonna. Man, I couldn't see the ground. Whatever. Dang. But yeah, unless you have the exact same rig. I'm not sure how much it'll help. You know, I didn't get the shrine that's nearby, huh? Or the closer shrine. Dang, they're still chasing on. Hey, Takasugi, you handle it. Oh, brother. Let me grab these. Did I go up this way? There's an Inra up here, right? Mr. Fire's Tornado. Oh, what a grab. I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. I'm alive. You know, I went to the wrong page, and the item I used was a summon and not an elixir. Dang. Since Anina was there, I need to get the closest shrine, so I gotta beat up those guys around it. that back. Also, I'm gonna get the fireball back. Hey, ready for it? Martial arts key damage. Alright, let's go this way again. We'll have to fight our way through. Alright. Happens to me. Try using an elixir, was on the wrong tab, started downing a bottle of sake. You know what, that's fine. I don't need it. Defeated base enemies? Not yet. There's one left. Okay, there we go. Now you have the shrine. Poor guy. Alright, let's try this Enlightened thing again. This tornado's way in the distance. Whoa. Alright. Alright. Alright, what a swing. The cylinder is crazy. He just starts swinging, and then I'm dead. Have I tried the key depleting talismans? Nah. I'll save up. I tried to do the shield thing, but he wasn't having it. Stop with the grab spam. That's like 4 grabs in a row. Alright. Burst counter there. 5 grabs. Grab number 6? No, okay. Just a very handsy and in row. He's an enraged. Bruh. Oh, wrong button. Come on, dude. He really loves to scribe. He just loves the grab. Just does that if you're in his face a lot. I see. I don't know. Maybe he does. Sure, there's a lot of grabs. He's got to be responding to something. So it's got to be something like that. Oh, way too early. Fine, I'll keep my distance. I'll let the Blood Edge Demon fight him. I'll just be back here. Get a Blood Edge. Easy. See, when you're good at summoning, you don't have to fight. You just let your soul course do it for you. Guardian Spirit skill key damage. Holy Untouched Summoning Seals. That's at like 71%. Right? Yeah, it's at like 71%. Flash attack that can deflect. I feel like it's fine if they don't add it. We have Wolong 2 coming. Whenever I revisit Wolong, I'll just learn how to do that. Flash attack, deflect everything. Oh, that hit me. Somebody. Oh. Oh. Oh, it doesn't kill him. And I drove along to unlock the morale system. They said they were going to remake it differently. Let's see. The thing with the morale system is you didn't have to interact with it. It was totally optional. There's a mid game for you. I loved Wolong. I thought it was a solid game when it first came out. New IP, new ideas. Not everything landed. But after the DLCs, after all the patches and things were said and done, really great game. So I'm really excited to see what they do for Wolong 2. Pew pew. Cast spells. I love the spell casting of Wolong. Wolong has the best spell casting system in the Team Ninja games. Man, he's just doing whatever. Excited for friends on Blade Zero. Same. What did we get here? A dodge key. Lame. Twin snake helmet. Mad Gatsu warrior. Really hard to fight those guys. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do with the aerial combat. Because it seems like a greater priority. You still go more with Magatsu than Blood Edge, same. Look, I learned how to no-hit Blood Edge. But then I fight normal Magatsu and it's like, oh, back to being bad. I wish FromSoft would take hints from about spellcasting from Words of the Following of all things. You have access to several spells without having to cycle through the D-pad. Feels kind of great. Didn't play around much with spell casting in Lords of the Fallen. If I do replay through it, I'll give it a go. I'm just going the wrong way. It has some seemingly cool spells. Except the hybrid casting ones, the hybrid stat skilling ones, those seem kind of whatever. Like the fire spells, that was a cool spell. You could summon a dog or something, or multiple dogs. That was cool. Did I just not send down the shortcut? Big brain. Lords of the Fallen has incredible spell combat. What? Alright. Alright. Strength and Radiance was pretty good. Yep, that's what I played. I did like a paladin with the Great Shield and like healing magic. And I face tanked my way to victory. Speaking of face tanking, and now I get through it no problem at all. How do I forget to kick down a shortcut? Oh boy. Not the flute jingle. It's fine. Oh, the sky. Would be funny if enemies could revert your shortcuts. Funny to who? The idea is right up there with Bonfire Mimic. Wuchang actually did that. The Bonfire Mimic in Wuchang was pretty sinister. Because it was actually a very threatening enemy. Like it's took 5 minutes, mostly because of the third wave forcing me to run a lot. Easy. It got personal. Weary Traveler finally makes it to the next bonfire. No heals, half their health. They sit at they try to sit at the bonfire. Only to get hit by the rock bottom and the people's elbow. Team Ninja took the penance and Stone of Penance too seriously in this game. They made it a whole lot tougher than Nioh 2's. Which is kind of wild. Because it was pretty crazy in 2. Especially when you got to the deaths. To the point where certain builds just didn't work. If you were +9 Stone of Penance. You just weren't progressing through at a same pace anyway. Doesn't care about that woman, huh? Honestly, this spell is a little strong. Tsukuyomi imbued when oh look, it's another ninja dual sword. Yes, his Stone of Penance didn't feel that consequential. Because everything one-shots you anyway without the 5 different passes. For me, in making goofy builds, it made quite the difference. Like one-shots, that's whatever. I get one-shot because I play minimum constitution. So I get one-shot even without Stone of Penance. Even before hitting Dream of the Nioh. So that's not the part that irked me. Do any of the new graces stand out? Honestly, they're all pretty great. What are your thoughts on the DLC? So far, Enlightened Gentleman has felt rather easy. Get the Stone of Penance. Use the Stone of Penance. But so far, I really like the DLC. And yeah, fortunately, there's a lot of really good action games coming up. Very exciting. Hand map is the best one yet. I agree. Too slow on the fire there. Dang. Ah. Oh, 2 for 1. Oh, what a shot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Mortal Shell 2. I'll probably play it. We'll see. Oh. Also considered Mortal Shell. I probably would have gotten it for sure if Nioh 3 wasn't literally the same week. Within days of each other. Gotta get Nioh 3. First 2 are goated. I agree. Top 5 is the max level. Yep, with the stone they increased it by 2. If this DLC increased it by 2, I assume the next one will increase it by 2 and make it +9, like it is for Nioh 2. Whoa! How did I have so much momentum that I went flying across the walkway there, over the edge, and sent this man... What? Whatever. Nah, Bear, it doesn't make a difference. Never use it, but I love the Stone of Penance all the same, because when people say the game's too easy, you go use the Stone of Penance, pretty much. And it's funny because that's exactly what they're asking for. Where did I die exactly? Not a bad idea this time. I might do that with this boss. I don't know if I have the The patience for Nioh, but it's okay. You know, I probably have to fight her. Yeah, this boss would be a good one to return to Stone for. Yep. We'll see. I just have so many dual sword. Oh, what the? Actually... That's what I call him. That's a good name. What isn't wrong with Nioh, but it's okay. Did his arm get longer? Those do like no damage. Really? Oh, he broke his little leg. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You know, this ain't so bad, magic. You know what? Nioh isn't such a bad boss. Just use magic. That's probably the easiest Nioh fight I've ever had. Wait, why is that so high? Plus 102. Excuse me? Bruh. Tsukuyomi set bonus is plus 70. That one accessory gives... I have like 700 magic power. I have 700. Plus 100? What? Sounds like a great position to be in, Cage. Oh, hard fight. First try.
Takechiyo. ずっと待っていた。己を責めて何度も心折れかけた。けれどあなたがいたから。無事だったか。やはり彼らの狙いは
Is a Kali easier to use than Ame? Yes.
そのために霊石を集め、眠ってる英雄を
With Ame, you can't block at all. You lose stacks. That counts the flex. You can't
霊視
deflect.
こそ国松を打つための最後の希望。何としても守らないと。
慶喜様、本能寺の地獄が跡形もなく。不定老子ども、手こずら背負って時を無駄にはできん。次の一手を打つ。
What a great boss. It's been a very long time since I don't know if I've ever first tried Nioh.
横領は
Crazy.
俺の片割れが命を張った女。しかしあんたと知り合いだったとはな。驚いた。ま、くっさ、おあ。
Any good graces to paired Magatsuhi? You don't have to only use graces.
竹千代、またしてもあなたに助けられました。それにしてもお互い変わっていませんね。
Oh, that's probably easier to use graces.
私の名だけ。今はお領と呼ばれています。
Plot-wise,
江戸が
anyway.
炎上したあの日から国松への抗戦を続けてきましたが、敵は多勢。地獄はこの国を飲み込み、 最後に残った御所の霊樹にも敵が迫っています。私はこれから高杉殿と共に獅子たちの拠点に戻ります。支度を整え、次なる戦いに備えねば。
The DLC add any attack spell? Not that I know of, just buffs. The closest we got was like oh. Key carving, I guess. These magical items increase their damage dealt to enemies max key. Like that's about it. Sacrosanct did what? Remove all negative status effects. Dissipation. Increase key damage dealt. Sloth. But yeah, unfortunately, no cool attacks. Hopefully next DLC we get some offensive spells. I don't know why they're like so hesitant to add cool spells. Meanwhile in Wolong, there was nothing but cool spells. Well, after the DLCs, there was nothing but cool spells.
だが諦めるわけにはいかぬ。ここはこの老いぼれが時間を稼ごう。皆々は清水へ逃れよ。あとは頼んだぞ。どうか生き延びてくれ。
Cursed Temple. Let's go for this Crucible Wraith. I guess make my way down south. The laser sword. SCP-5 unlocked. Congrats. 2 more to go. Well, assuming you've been like leveling the Stone of Enlightenment. Because I think the Stone of whatever only goes to +5, the previous one. Oh, I might be dead. Never mind. I'm better. You made that mistake thinking it carried over? I see. Sheesh. Luminous Blade. I remember that I used to farm for that move. Luminous Blade was a very interesting spell. Mostly because it didn't have an element, so it was just very, very good to have. Especially versus like Yoshitsune, who was completely immune to elemental damage. Or a Nightmare Bringer. Oh, it's a Crucible Wraith, okay. You know what? He's better at baseball than me. Oh. Which grace did I use more in Nioh 2? Ayamatsumi or Shinatsuhiko? Of those two specifically, Shinatsuhiko. But I didn't really use either all that much. Shinatsuhiko has some fun bold potential though. So I did play with that one more. Were they underwhelming? Oyamatsumi was one of the most used sets in the game. It made the death survivable for a lot of players, so it was very, very, like, meta. Shinatsuhiko wasn't meta, just because it didn't help with survivability. It didn't boost damage. A lot of players couldn't use it well. But a lot of really good players could use it very well. They're both skill issue sets in different directions. Oyamatsumi, if you couldn't survive. Shinatsuhiko is a skill issue if you couldn't make it work. Despite it being very good. Because it didn't give like an immediate like benefit, like damage wise. A lot of people underrated it. Or just couldn't straight up couldn't use it. Because they like needed survival. They needed survivability or whatever. And typically that was Oyamatsumi or whatever. So if half their setup is surviving and the other half is not doing damage, then they're gonna do terrible damage and die. Where? I mean, I guess I can go this way. Ame and Susanoo is best. Yeah, Ame and Susanoo was the meta. 6 pieces of Susanoo by far gave the biggest damage bonus in the game. There was nothing else that came close. So a lot of people had no other choice but to run Susanoo because it was that good. That's also another skill issue thing. But yeah, Susanoo and then Death Dancer also gave the highest damage boost. It was 70 or 80% damage bonus. So if you played around the Ame set Death Dancer, 80% damage bonus, and then 60% from Susanoo, you did so much damage if you built right. And like if you didn't, I mean you didn't care about dying. You didn't care about getting one shot. So you would build like a critical Ame build, Ame Susanoo critical, and just do a billion damage. You like the one with the damage bonus? Izanagi's was, yeah, also very good. I ran Izanagi with Yorimitsu set, because hers was also purity like based. So you get a whole bunch of anima whenever you purified or did damage to purified targets. Which enemies are purified all the time, nothing resists purity. Unless you're William, nothing resists purity. Like William has like a higher purity resistance than Yorimitsu of all people. So unless you were fighting William, whatever you were fighting was just going to be perma purified. You roll 0 key damage for everything. Can Tatsumi appear on an accessory? Yes. It can indeed appear I just got one recently. That was my most recent Yasukani. The Irish are too pure. Must be. Oh, whatever. Eccentric was a poor man's Susanoo. Easier to get than Susanoo. Like, more reliable to farm than Susanoo, at the very least. So there was value in getting it, if you didn't have Susanoo yet. Dodge key consumption, I kind of want that. Well, not dodge, but... Actually, maybe dodge. What a grab. Zero frame grab. You just... The next thing you know, literally, you're just in the air. Oh. Interesting. Which ultimates have changed? I want to say a lot of them changed. Like, I want to say most of them changed. Even like ultimate stamina, it still gives double A or triple A, or double A or double A agility or toughness. But I don't think it has the strict requirement. I could be wrong though. About the strictness of that requirement. Paralysis, accumulation. Yoki decided to put you in order that. Yeah, Yokis do that. It's the one threatening thing they can do. So we just let them have it. We see an Ari could be fun. I was thinking Race could go really well with any of the elemental sets, I think. What's the cooking? Of course. Oh, really? Yeah, I might have a bold idea or two. I just want to get Tsukuyomi first. I don't really care about that. I'm like stockpiling star artifacts. Why would I go this way? Why don't I go... But... Ah, I see why. I see why I didn't go this way. Is artifact defense worth it? That's the one where when you're like in living artifact, damage doesn't reduce the gauge, but it makes it last for a very short amount of time. Great. He thought he had me. Wait. Looked like he was still moving down there. That's the gauge in half, that's rough. All I need to worry about is grabs when I'm in living artifact. What to say? Calculated. He thought I was against the ropes. Nope. Had him against the ropes whole time. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Interesting. What do we have here? Finishing Flare. Great Tengu. That seems interesting. Scrolls just seem very interesting to do in general. Finishing Flare, yep. It does the same thing as it does in Nioh. Grandpa baby. Yep, it has both. Darksider. It's got perfect dodge. So the game has two styles, right? You have like the samurai. I think you said you played Nioh, so yeah. Samurai is basically Nioh, right? Classic Nioh stances, everything. The style has like blocking and perfect blocking. Of course, like dodging and all that, but it doesn't perfect dodge. It can dodge just fine. The low stance dodges, mid stance, high stance, and blocking, and it can deflect, or perfect block. Then you have a different style, ninja style, that can perfect dodge but can't deflect. So it also has the same like blocking and dodging capabilities, but then if you time your dodges well enough, you get a special dodge. But I started Nioh 3, and you could tell he was using Ippon. He was Ippon abusing in Nioh 2 because his key bar was perma out. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people spammed until their key bar was empty and then used yokai abilities to get their key back. Me, I run out of key because I'm greedy. I know how to key pulse properly. I just choose not to. I can't hit the enemy as much. Personally. But yeah, you definitely can still... Now with Sword and Shield, you can like... I guess it is perfect blocking. It's a more satisfying perfect blocking. Let's go... Let's perfect block, more guard point. That's the term. Guard point. It's a big map. Oh, this is one of a few maps, actually. I mean, I guess I'm going the right way. Can't get up there though. Yeah, I'm like nowhere near. I was more of a Gozuki abuser. Because it deleted the key, yeah. Gozuki was universally useful. If humans tried to block it, they had no key. If yokai were there, they got staggered, they lost their key. If they lost their key and were like in the red, they lost all the rest of their key. Gozuki was very strong. Something that would make the scrolls more interesting if they had similar stages to a long 1,000-mile journey. What they have now is really interesting, and I'm really hoping they kind of... I should do this map. I should do this one again, actually. But I guess it doesn't have a grace on it. I need to find... Like, I guess the grace doesn't matter all that much. If I can get, like, Yasukani. I don't know how rare the graces are on scrolls. I imagine pretty rare. Finishing flare, let's see. Yeah, kind of human tactics. Baba, this one's easy. Let's play the easy ones, I guess, to see if a grace can spawn. Yeah, certain attacks have like a special guard point window. Most of them have one, which is really cool. This game doesn't seem friendly when it comes to builds and which skills to use. In terms of like what's obvious, probably not. I mean, if you played the other Niohs, it's about par for the course. There isn't that much gear in sets compared to 1 and 2. I mean, currently there is. Like with the graces that they just added with the DLC, they're about on par. Because you gotta keep it in mind, it's not just samurai. It's like ninja also has like a whole bunch of sets. Like a whole bunch of build variety now. And then that'll grow with the next DLC. If they add even like a similar amount to what they have here, that would be insane. What advice would you give? I mean, have you played a Nioh game before? Because if you haven't, I'll say just look at the weapons, see which weapons seem cool to you, and play with those. Don't worry about what's the best weapon, or what the best skills are, or what the best loadout is. Because those aren't really things. There isn't like a right way to play this game. Let's figure it out and more have fun. Like, you'll pick up stuff as you go. Love that. Love he does that. Almost died there. Love the skull system that does that. And I always forget. That's insane. I hit him with lightning. And it took till that last cast. I hit him like 3 or 4 times with lightning. And he didn't build up the status until that like 5th hit. Did I play Wukong? I did. Sorry about that. Wukong was pretty good. Wukong has some pretty awesome boss fights. Baba. Should have read the fine print. Oh! I was for sure I dodged that. Hey laddie. You find things that you prefer to do more often as you play more, so try to build around your favorite things. Yes, that is a great way to put it. So many new players are obsessed with like what's the best or what they should be playing or how they should be playing. Just play the game. It's not that hard. Like, play the game, you figure out what you like. Literally, there are no bad weapons in the game. Like, picking axe isn't gonna, like, screw you out of being able to clear a stage or the game. And it turns out axe is incredibly strong, so... Oops. But yeah, literally just figure out what you like. It's about the journey, yes. Please don't be concerned about, because like builds don't really exist in the first playthrough, so whatever you do in new game, don't worry about having a set or like certain items equipped. Like when you're playing through the game, you're like, huh, what do I equip next? You do this, you push R3 and the game will pick what like a weight class for you. Like, oh, I want to be lightweight. You push this, and then the game will auto-equip like the best armor for you. You do that the first playthrough if you don't want to like think too much of what armor you're wearing. There you go, man. The armor system's overwhelming. I don't know what to equip. Do that. Let the game pick the most optimal armor for you. Great. And for the love of God, do not go to Reddit looking for advice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've seen some of the worst advice of all time. New players asking for help on Reddit. And like somehow, trash cans gain sentience and typing fingers and offered advice to these new players. Quote unquote advice. Avoid Reddit for help. I stream all the time. Just come by here. Even if I'm not playing Nioh, if you have a Nioh question, I'll be around. Redditors are indeed unintelligent. Even fun if you pick the axe, you can go Kintaro and turn your brain off. Yes. I mean, even without Kintaro. Why does she do so much damage? I started this DLC and I'm hoping I get some Magatamas. I'm hoping I get some Yasukani's. I've gotten like 2, maybe 3 Yasukani. None of them are what I'm looking for. Baba, why do you hurt? You know what? I'm just gonna swap the dual swords for Baba, because that's a whole lot of damage coming off the old lady. Ibaraki got some new attacks. It's fun finding enemies doing new attacks and going, oh, did they always do that? Wait. Why did that kill me? I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe use Reddit for advice. What kind of rubbish were they saying? The most recent example that shook me to my core was someone saying dual swords were the worst weapon, or like one of the weakest weapons in the game, like bottom 2. Dual swords. Dual swords. Not only are they not bad, but I could genuinely argue that dual swords are the best weapon in all 3 Nioh games. I could very easily make that argument. And I'm someone who mains Spear. I could make that argument for all 3 games for Spear. I could easily make it for dual swords. Mind's Eye approved. So many things in the dual swords. And it's things that like a lot of people don't like really know. Why does she do so much damage? Why can she jump so high? LeBron's gonna recruit her to... that almost hit me. Okay, lady. She's very tricky to pin down. Like, why can she attack from so many ranges? What do you do here? Everything she does is threatening. From pretty much every range. Crazy. She got knocked out of key, left the dark realm, got out of key again, didn't go down for a grapple on either out of key. She's cheating. She did this before also. You literally have 0 key. Get grappled now. She had to lose the entirety of her key bar before I could grapple her. Why are you like this, Baba? Thought my build not doing good in New Game Plus Plus. Got new talismans though, they help a lot. The key damage ones, do they work well with the Chichiko helmet? I think it was, yeah, that helmet does a bunch of key damage. At least does on New Game. Yeah, he's just there watching, yeah. He's moral support or something, I guess. Ultimate magic on this scroll. Counter human tactics. What's my current scroll that has ultimate magic? Strong attack damage, 8%. Counter human tactics. Really? Wish exploding arrows were a talisman would be nice. What in the? Oh. Hanzo, what happened to your spear? Let's do such scary damage. Dang, outplayed. What? Dual Mastery Samurai. Antiquity Hiriko. No. Honor Yoki. Sure. Hopefully we get this spell. Hopefully we get some offensive spells in the next DLC. Oh. Good fight. Yeah, only one Guardian Spirit. Kind of surprising. The next DLC we get at least 2. Cerberus and Yui Shotetsu. They should just bring over all the other Guardian Spirits also. A certain input combo not being used that could be used for searching potential. Oh, having a second Guardian Spirit? What's max level? No idea. I'm like level 300 or something right now. So it probably goes to 400 at least. 450 maybe. In Nioh 1 and 2, the cap is 750. Range damage. Flame. Yeah, it was around that much, Nash. I actually don't remember the midpoints, you know, DLC 1 and 2 level caps, but I do know they raised with each DLC. Might be 500, might be. Twin snakes. Can I get my Tsukuyomi twin snakes now? Oh, okay. It just gave me the twin snakes. Okay, cool. I wasn't serious, but I'll take it. I'd already given up. I really want it. Same. I've always wanted that guardian spirit. Never made sense. He killed it. I think now I can switch over to push. Have I seen any revs that drop scrolls? I haven't had one drop a scroll, but I've seen them drop them previously. I haven't seen any post DLC drop a scroll. Something funny I experienced in Nioh 2. Shooting Doji's cutscene when a random fox just appears and is never explained. Is it very strange? It was very strange for someone who didn't play Nioh 1. Oh. Yeah, that is interesting. You see these scary demons come out. The fox just goes off to Narnia. And you're left wondering, when am I gonna fight that one? Maybe some lucky person will find this scroll with 4 ultimates again. I'm sure that's gonna be a thing. Trying to get a Yasukami even with Sudama blessing as hell. Oh, I know. I've had one this whole time. I've had a blessing set up this whole time. I finally got this guy. I've had that set up since the start of the run. More or less. Spoilers, you fought the fox in Nioh 1. What's the new level cap? No idea. But yeah. Hadn't really thought about it before. But it does have to be like very confusing to see this very menacing fox yokai and then never see them again. But nice. Now I just have to put toughness. What else did I have on Twin Snake? Toughness, increased spirit force, melee key consumption. That seems pretty standard, actually, for what I run. Got a couple, but they've been Kuzuryu and Hote. I got a Watatsumi and like Hote. Unlucky. Like I imagine the new game plus Graces have a higher like weight. They're weighted higher so that you have a higher chance of getting them. Like higher odds. For 50's the cap. Thanks for that Fallout. 450 in that case would be the cap, and I got a ways to go. 200 million to level up. People were trying to speculate that maybe we fight Suzuka Gonzo. I remember that in the last Nioh 2 DLC. But what? Well, guess what? We got Nightmare Bringer. I remember those speculations. Hey, hit me. Good to see you, my man. How you been doing? Let's see. Dang, I really need... Just let me have this. Let me have this and Awakening. Basically, I need a scroll with Ultimate Magic and what was it, Dual Mastery Common. Can you roll these, or do they have to be like the first roll, or can you just like randomly re-roll? Do I have? I think I got another Ultimate Magic one. This one has Baba on it. Baba's kind of a pain. How's the DLC suffering going? Not too bad, actually. Like, I already have Ultimate Magic. I could probably just grind this one, maybe. I'll roll it again, see what happens. Hey there, Mr. Nash. Good to see you. What'd it do? Wait, what does what do? Ultimate Magic? I was a Dweller Soul Core enjoyer in Nioh 2. Did you ever use it? Not really. Like I know it was like really good. Let's see. Alright, I got an Owatatsumi and a Hote. Yeah, exactly those two. Oh, and a Benzaiten. Those are the three that I've gotten so far. On the bright side, I did get a really good accessory in the flute. Tsukuyomi flute with the deflect. Very nice. Also Bluster accumulation. Like very great combination there. Nioh 4 surely? Surely.
調子はどう？
But yeah, I need... Auto life recovery on deflect. Increase spirit force on
うま
deflect.
くできたよ。
And then toughness.
お待たせ。うまくできたよ。
And then like melee key. Like, why is it all minus 8% when they all do different things? But then this one is just like the best
お待たせ。うまくできたよ。
because it affects all of them. If you go back to the first difficulty, would you get the new graces? No. It'll only appear on its respective difficulty. That's fine.
また来てね。
Look at that, back at 8 toughness. Let's see, forge. Starting to like the shield weapon now. Now that I've got some cool combo ideas for it. Spirit for spawnness. I should have this.
とてもいい感じ。
It's not crazy, but... Hey, Kevin. How's Nioh 3 DLC? Pretty great. Haven't played Nioh in a bit. I mean, now's a great time to get back into it. Or,
じゃあまたね。
if you're not in a rush, I'd recommend checking it out when all the DLC comes out. Well, there's just one more DLC. This DLC's been pretty great, actually. Would recommend. Great. Let's see. There's a really easy ass economy farm on Here Goes Final Mission. Yeah, it's only on the... Actually, now that you mention it... it might be that you can get another Yasakani guaranteed at the end of this playthrough. Because that was the case for Nioh 2, right? Whenever you got to Otakamaru's mission, the guaranteed reward was always a Yasakani, right? For the first clear. So maybe that's the same for this game. Put down Final Fantasy VII. I need to get back to that. Playing Tifa was a lot of fun. But I want to play Cloud next time. Or, you know, focus on Cloud. Well, now that I think about it, in that case, it'd probably be better for me to keep progressing instead of playing around with scrolls too much. Let's try to make it to the Fishman, I guess. I don't even remember how to keep pulse. It'll come back to you. It's like riding a bike. But the bike is made out of yokai. Your wheels are wheel monks. And the bike itself is a hellish hag. You might be in danger. It's time to get a Hachima Yasukani. Hachiman, speaking of, soul core drop rate 15%. Shards key consumption. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Where's the temple? Crucible Wraith. Alright, I guess this is the Niribatoke Crucible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go this way. And then clear out the rest of the map. I just want to make my way to the Crucible first, I guess, to see if the guaranteed Yasukani's drop again. Because that's going to be how I get Tsukuyomi. If it is. Toss when that boost your barehanded damage, boost your bow damage. I mean, if that's still a thing, then it should also boost your magic damage. I guess they never patched it, if it still works that well. Hey, Morgan. Sure. What kind of questions do you got? Dang. I want us to shot. I want us to deflect. I played Final Fantasy. I've played pretty much every Final Fantasy except the most recent one. And the MMOs. And I'm using Yuri's Tomo with Tsukuyomi and it's hitting fine so far. But yeah, I've played a lot of Final Fantasy. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Come on. That's what I'm using. Herald a piece. Results in a currently... We have a 62% chance to not use any spells. And then my ninja has a 71% chance to not use any... All these bonuses. 71% chance to not use any summoning seals. But yeah. I'm gonna get my stuff back. Usable. I do have mind spell with Tsukuyomi Herald a piece. That's about it. I use Ho-Oh for the Guardian Spirits, of course. I have a lot of Spirit Force regeneration, but it comes from blocking. So it's really easy to get Spirit Force on demand if I need it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use, let me start by type. I'm just gonna use Summoner's Candle. Like you see right now, I have like a fourth of my bar, but if I block like one hit, if I can block one hit, pesky ninja, pretty much get like a third of my bar back every block. I was going to say I'm fine. Deflect. Because I have increased Spirit Force Deflect. Got the accessory. Well, nothing good there. What grace would you put with Tsukuyomi? Any element, honestly. Like, if you don't want to use Herald a piece, I've been thinking about it too. Like, Tsukuyomi plus, like, any of the elemental sets. Like Takemikaizuchi. Because it gives, like, really good bonuses. Like, this is huge for, like, lightning, like, buffing your weapon with lightning damage. And then just doing lightning spells, and then melee damage, like, even more damage for your lightning buffed weapon, you know? Or the second thought was you can combine two different sets. Like you can combine like water and lightning. That way when they're like electrified and saturated, they take 30% extra key damage. And then, you know, confusion is also kind of crazy. And then also you could get one at least. I think you can get at least one. Or maybe you can get both to +6. Yep, it'll buff your weapon. But yeah, I think you can get like both of them. You can get at least like 6 pieces on both, right? So then you can have just like some really good elemental damage. Yeah. Let's get our stuff back. Yeah, as somebody likes using spells and elemental stuff, that's one of the thoughts that immediately crossed my mind. Like, assuming I wanted to focus on like guardian spirit skills and like yokai abilities or whatever, or soul core abilities, whatever, that would be my go-to. Even like living artifact, because that's like elemental damage. That'd be boosted. But yeah, I have quite a few ideas. I just don't have the resources, the items yet to make any of it happen. I'm slowly getting there. Yasakani Magatama. Hollow Grace. Rock Solid. Bluster Accumulation is kind of nice though. I'll equip it. Was Futsunishi ever good? Depends on your... Depends on how much you're willing to lean into the meme. In Nioh 1, it was incredibly strong. It was meta. Nioh 2, you either were a severing spin abuser or some kind of quick draw, or like Night Rain enthusiast. You have Tsukuyomi, Demon Skull, Lucky Job, nice. And now right now I'm making my way to the end of the game. My current theory, no one's confirmed or denied, but my current thinking is the final boss, well, the Fishman, he dropped Yasakani's guaranteed at the end of New Game Plus. I think he'll do it again for New Game Plus Plus. Because that was the thing for Nioh 2. Like the guaranteed reward for Nioh 2 was beating, or after beating Otakamaru, was gonna get Yasakani. So I feel like they might have done the same here. But yeah, severing spin counted. Interesting. It'll be weird if he doesn't drop it. I agree. But yeah, currently just making my way towards there. Why not auto loot and disable divine notifications? So I can trade stuff into the blacksmith or trade it in for Amrita. It takes like 1 second to auto discard everything. So not a lot of skin off my back. I sure love crabs. It's modded. Forgot he spawns here. Are you able to make your game run better? Giga Chad Cage. Let's see. Actually, where do I go here? Well, what's my level? 350 something or other. $361. Nice. Oh. Ooh. You got the line of sight. But you can go straight to Fish Boy after fighting Takasugi. Let's see. Where did I die? Way over there. Pain. Wait, what? Wait, the Crucible I just cleared. Come on. I'm gonna go this way. Welcome back, Nina. It's going a lot better now that I'm not fighting human bosses. All the other bosses so far have been pretty easy. I first tried Niribatoke of all bosses. Insane. A feat that will never be repeated. Yeah, Morgan, I've been thinking about it. Yes way. I'm surprised myself. I was like, well, Niribatoke is probably gonna suck. Let's see how bad he is before I turn the stone on. And then I first tried him. I was like, oh, you know what? Niribatoke is not that bad a boss. Also, like shortly after that, or maybe it was before that a little bit, I was like, I'll try out the sword and shield for a little bit more, and then switch off and play something better. And I like the sword and shield. Oh hell, Omnia, indeed. Hey, Risque. Feeling good, my man. How about you? Grapple into grapple. Never change speed. You have to check the vibe. Why did that do so much damage? Plus 6 unlocked, one more to go. It's 2:30 a.m. I'd say you could grind the last one out, but nah. It takes a little too long. Congrats though. Okay. I like how they kindly stepped off. Outmaneuvered. What I really heard from you was to keep going. But yeah, I took a bunch of damage there. Might have been a back attack. Bad influence? Me? Never. Let's see, 5 out of 7. Hard fight. I'll take these. Finish the Tyrant's boots. But yeah, so far, like post Kunimatsu, Hiriko, their runs have been a lot smoother. It's locked. I still have to do the one mission. Hey Watts. Thought maybe I missed it, but I can't believe they only gave us one new Guardian. So that sure would have been cool. I mean, we need to see William first. You're laughing now, but the Master getting hit with fireballs is gonna be back with a vengeance someday. I'll be ready. But I'll be ready. Do I go over here? Shinsaku? Wait. Did I upgrade equipment more? Ha! Did the DLC increase the item level cap? Or is it still... I think it's 180 now. Because I found like 170 gear. 173, 174, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. No, I'm not. But yeah, I haven't been upgrading gear. I did swap clan bonuses to get more health for like Kiriko. That stopped me from getting one shot, which was great. Goes a long way.
連絡がねえんだ。無事でいるとは思えねえ。悪いが一緒に来てくれ。
Guess I'm following him.
俺の預けてる刀はな、ただの刀じゃねえんだ。
Getting one shot is fun.
希望そのもの。失うわけにはいかねえ。あれは鍛冶屋だ。遅かったか。
So I take that to mean you're going to be playing on Stone of Penance, huh? I can't wait to see your Stone of Penance +7 spear only playthrough.
Katanaはここにはないみてえだな。何か手がかりはないか。新選組で大事な刀を。奴ら二条城の跡地の方に早く追いかけねえと。二条城跡？長倉新八の隊だな。長倉はかなりの手だれだ。
That's the plan for tomorrow's stream?
俺は
Oh.
こいつを葬っていく。現地でお茶を。二条城跡？長俺。
So I should, like, be expecting some high level... It's dying. I'm disappointed. Wait, where is it? It's... here? Here. Here. I can't believe Nina killed Demi. They were just about to go to sleep. And now they're sleeping forever. Wait, I'm up to 170 plus 15.
刀を奪った連中は おそらくこの先にいる奴らだ。あの刀は何としても奪い返さなきゃならねえ。
The big sleep. The biggest
油断
sleep.
するなよ。
誰かと思えば高杉か。刀を取り返す。この長倉が相手。
Right. He just one-shots you with Groundquake. I remember now. Hyper armor, one-shot AoE Groundquakes from this guy. Oh boy. Gamer. I'm with Dimmy now. In a better place. You're a flashy player.
誰かと思えば高杉が刀を取り返す。面白い。この長倉が相手になろう。
Sometimes you just have the worst luck on the summoning skills. Or maybe that's just me. Anyway. He almost did the thing. Got the one-shot me. Now that I'm aware, this is what he does. I tried to get away. That's new, right? He didn't do that before, right? Because that's annoying. That's annoying to play around, actually. Thunderbolt, or whatever it's called. That's annoying. I don't remember that. So that's gotta be something. That's gotta be something new.
誰かと思えば高杉か。刀を取り返しに来た。面白い。この長倉が相手に。
Oh! I was lining up a good AoE. Unfortunate. I was lining up an AoE. Hey, look at the me. Have fun. I hate this guy, by the way. You know what? The Nuri fight is much better than this one.
Yoshi, 行くぞ。
誰かと思えば高杉か。刀を取り返しました。面白い。この長倉が相手になる。
Got all the ash just to get one shot. Love fighting this guy. The one shot king here. He's got two things that can just outright kill you. And one is a counter, it's this stupid move. If you hit him while his sword is raised, he'll just grab you and one shot you. And then he's got a ground quake. Which is crazy hyper armor one shot, AoE. Nope. This guy actually has nuts health. Sakasugi also makes this a bit worse than it needs to be. Don't like him being behind a tree. Can't tell what he's doing. I couldn't tell what he was doing there. The camera turned just enough that I couldn't guess what that next move was. I couldn't see what that next move was. We got him this time.
誰かと思えば高杉だ。刀を手にかけ面白い。この長倉が相手になる。
Yeah, it's funny how many Odachi uses there are. happened again. Or it's like you can't see him long enough to realize he's doing the ground quake until it's too late. I'm just gonna like do dual swords or something. So all it takes is one of those hits to kill me. He just spams it whenever it's convenient. I don't think I've died from anything else from that guy except that move. Yeah. Nibutaka got messed up. Like I said, I'm very surprised. Oh, let me get my guardian spirit back. What? Whatever this is. And got by Thunderbolt plenty of time. I'm just doing this. Okay, dual swords can survive with that's good to know. Dual swords can survive, so I can just spam them then. But yeah, I didn't expect Nibutaka to just roll over and die. But he did. I was close. Hey, Kenzo. This Demon House DLC. DLC is amazing. This guy's saving. Yep. The moment I realized he can't one-shot me, this fight became a lot easier. So I can just do this in a corner and not care. Oh look, Yasakani. But it's not Tsukuyomi though. Abisu. Water damage. Bow key damage. Equipment sharp rate. Nice.
無事に刀を取り戻せたな。あんたと一緒に戦うと、龍馬のことを思い出すんだ。龍馬は親友。いや、俺の片割れとも言うべき男だった。この刀は、その龍馬の形見なんだ。
That's the Yasukani.
新しい世を見せるって。今回は助かった。ありがとうよ。長倉が持っていた鍵はこの近くの壬生寺のものらしい。壬生寺は新選組の本拠地。大北の野郎もいるだろう。 奴とはいずれ決
The
着を
lucky
つけ
drop
ねえとな
accessory skulls are insane. Dang. Can we get Ryoma, please? Ryoma is dead. There is no more Ryoma. You'd have to play Rise of the Ronin. I should look for accessory drops then, huh? I think I've only found Grace of... Not Grace of, but... Oh no, Grace drop. Lucky drop rate Graces. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong thing though. Time travel is a thing? I think you're just abusing your powers of time travel, Nino. Nino's just simping through time. We need a hero. But they've got other priorities. Divine item drop rate up. Just got dual mastery common. Awakening plus three war stance? What does 3 war stance do? I just want the awakening and a summoning one. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a accessory up rate. Alright, let's go. Guess you can fight. Of course it's locked though. War stance. Oh, it must be samurai then, huh? Nope, then I have no idea. Which one's 3 war stance? Oh, there it is. Reduce the amount of damage taken when fighting barehanded. Prevents you from being staggered. Oh. I see. Curse enemies accessories right up. I see. It's got like an icon by it too, like a exclamation point or something. But oh, I see. I just need this guy. Increases the amount of summoning seals. I get that. I'm a happy guy. Alright, let's fight Katana Boy. Okay. Have they added new clans? You know, I haven't checked, but I don't think so. What do we have here? A Thornagaki Wool Monk. This is fine. Purple. Why are there so many blue graves out here? Blue phantoms have to be the most. This brother's 130. Why is he level 130? 190. In purple gear. In purple gear, no less. Oh. Why not think about it? Who had life steal again? I don't remember. Oh, Gaki has it. What? Right. He got your back, I guess so. gonna spam God of Wind, I guess. Not what I want to use. Just sidesteps out of the water sword. Oh, I see we're not even halfway done, huh? Let's do this. Never get tired of the dung lover quest. There's such great storytelling in it. Foreshadowing when he talks about the wound he has, acting up. You know, he dies from the wound. It's like, oh. Oh. Speaking of dung. Amazing. Alright, that was weird. I thought Soju was just not gonna attack this whole time. No idea why I can move there. Am I just farming for gear? Nah. I'm progressing through the story. Your farmer comes after. He's just teleporting. I'm not sure how to process what he's doing. Okay. Finally did something. Good try. Okay. Glad they noticed people wanted their gun six back. Yes, I'm people. This guy's so goofy to fight. Is he finally fighting back though? Whoa. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Somehow he didn't attack. Oh, never mind. I'm dead there. Wow. I went to summon and he's like, nope. That was so weird. He was very, very passive there. I guess you don't fight him like 10 times here. It shouldn't take too long to beat, but jeez. It's weird how passive he is on Ninja. What's the disconnect here? Why does he get super passive versus Ninja? Samurai, he actually fight back, but Ninja, he's like, I'll think about it. Also, his key recovery is annoying. What is his key ranking? Good question. So I put some lifesteal on him. Hopefully that just makes him less annoying. Oh, he can... Okay. There we go. Lifesteal makes things a bit more tolerable. Whoa. I hate this guy. What? I hate this guy. He just spends the entire fight doing nothing. I really don't understand why he's so passive. Like, if I play Samurai, he fights just fine. Like, he's actually fighting back here. But like, I called a ninja. I should have used like Samurai. I got a ninja, he just doesn't know what to do. Let's see. Ninja's scary, I guess so. I thought my summons just auto-vanished. Did he just... Oh, it's always when I, it's always when I summon. Dang. Maybe it's like input reading or whatever. He sees I'm doing actions with ninjas, so he doesn't engage. But like if I summon, he sees there's downtime, so he goes for the attack or something. Me trying to figure out what this boss's AI is doing. Because like I said, when I'm fighting him with Samurai, he fights back just fine. Brother, you had no key there. He did a little spin and got like 25% of his key back. Wait. You gotta stop cheating, man. Right, life steal. Where are you going?
さい。
I see. Now that he has hyper armor, he's willing to attack more. Damn. That double dash is actually just killing me. The double dash is actually just murdering me. Let's see. What was it? We'll just grab that. It's so annoying. So his first phase, he has like 0 response for Ninja. Ninja just hits him forever. He can't really fight back. Like his AI is too scared to do anything. In the second phase, he gets like crazy hyper armor. Okay. Yeah, like he sees a window to attack, he'll do it. And so I know whenever he attacks, I have time to get off a soul card box. So if I give him an opening, like here, well, of course I'm out of soul card boxes now. That's why I want 2 of them. It's honestly not so bad. Because I'm learning a lot about this guy. I didn't realize he was so weak to Ninja. At least in the first half, he genuinely has like 0 answer. Because normally I just fight this guy with Samurai. Then yeah, when he gets to his second phase, then I should go samurai. Because then samurai just doesn't care about his hyper armor. Parry. I mean, if you want to do it again, that's fine too. No way. I'm getting annoyed now. Now I'm getting annoyed. I had no clue which direction he was going there. Well. How does he still, with the key recovery debuff on him, he still moves and dodges? Like what? It feels like he got more key while having the key recovery debuff on from getting burst counted. How does he do it? Make it make sense, game. It's definitely something. He always like sneaks away before he loses all of his ki. Outplayed. Almost didn't have any key there. I figured he was close. I forget he throws. I forget he throws his sword. He's got a ranged attack. Let's see. I don't really want to change anything else. So I'll just bring these. Stinky, very stinky. What a throw attack. I thought I was fine. I guess he resist lightning. Just one hit. Yep, that's the power of Stone of Penance. How does he escape every time? He had like 2% of his Q left. Yeah. Whoa! What was that? That was the fastest attack I've ever seen him do. Huh? Lightning made him more manageable. Because he couldn't get away so fast. Oh, alright. Yeah, you can see at the bottom left hand where the sun's at. Oh! I'm gonna use Samurai now. Other boss is going purple. Nope. That'll go purple because of the difficulty. Right. He actually fights back when you're a samurai for whatever reason. Yeah. cool. You don't have to turn it up to +7. You can stop at +4 or +5. The thing is, this difficulty I shouldn't be playing on because I don't have like a finished build. My damage isn't anywhere near where it could be if I had a finished build. Yeah, you can just be at +0 Stone of Penance. Because yeah, the thing about the Stone of Penance is it's entirely optional. And you can stop at whatever level is like comfortable for you. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Stone of Penance isn't meant for like a non-finished build. At least +7. I feel like half of these fails were just me getting unlucky. Like more than half. Yeah. Is Fishboy after him? Yes. What's the skill capacity? Oh, I don't know what the caps are. But I'm at like 41 for Samurai or something. What a guy. Yeah, I feel like any one of my previous attempts could have been it. Just a matter of luck. Do I have many picture skulls? I got a few. +7. Congrats, Demi. Now you too can be one shot by Okita. I'm proud of you. I knew you could do it. You had doubters like Nunu saying you couldn't make it. That you would stay in +6 jail forever. But I knew you could grind a +7. So I got you motivated to stay up and get it. Yep, that's what I'm here for. I 100% the DLC. I have 3-4 points to discover. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I have 41 points for Samurai. Man, what a pain. What a pain in the butt. But I'm very curious. I guess I can explore the rest of the place after. We could just head to this guy now. Those Okta attempts took longer than expected. It's funnily enough the human fights that are the worst. Okay, 39 in Samurai. Gotcha. I think I'm at 39 in Samurai. Samurai and Ninja. Yeah, 39 in both. Nina is just such a hater, it's crazy. I'm glad I'm there to balance it out. Just remember, if Ninu tries to bully you again, I'm there with the positive reinforcement. Can't let the haters get you down.
思えば遥か昔にも地獄を晴らすべく共に戦いましたね。あなたには幾度となく救われてきました。その力今一度お貸し願いませんか。
Has to be in the last crucible? Possibly. Look at her, already at it. Well, very curious if Fishman drops double Yasakani again. You know what? I shouldn't have killed him like that. No loot. Considering the skill and drops I'm enjoying New Game Plus more than New Game Plus seem. Sanity doesn't get me quality loot. You're not wrong. Welcome to the club, brother. Hey. This is fine. evil. Ninu taking notes as if she didn't already know. As if she already hasn't lost her sanity.
お領からことづてじゃ。敵は多勢だが、お主の存在を支えに持ちこたえておると。のんびりしてはおれぬ。先を急ごうぞ。
Did I sticky helmet? I did. Now I'm at a whopping 60% untouched. 61? Play that because you, well, you forget that you're also very unlucky. You were born under an unlucky star. The unlucky star looked down and was like, dang, that person was born under me? That's some bad luck. You cursed the unlucky star to be even more unlucky. I hope you're proud of yourself. That's okay, we're all unlucky gamers here. Hey. See what I mean? I hate when you style shift and you're out of key, so you just go nowhere. On the bright side, the shrine was right there. Hopefully I don't get one shot. My build currently has a flat 28% damage reduction. If all else fails, join the Toto clan for more health. Unless you're already in it. Then I suggest prayers in that case. If only we could drop loot. I don't know. With our collective luck, it would be negative loot. You would actively lose your things trying to farm us. It's like, oh, I only needed 3 more of these. A few hours of farming later, wait, why do I need 11 of these things now? There's only 7 slots. It doesn't make sense. It's tricky. Hey there, Mr. Mups. How are you enjoying your Stalker playthrough? You said you were doing a fresh one, right? Is it just me or everyone simply skips Bakumatsu? Oh, I don't skip it. But I'm very curious if this boss is gonna drop double Yasakani. So we're just speeding through. Then I'll go back and clear the rest of it once I get my... That was the rudest thing. Which one? This boss. For New Game Plus, when you beat Fishman, he will drop 2 Yasukani guaranteed. Unless you're asking which stalker. That's so awesome. Spent the first 6 hours in the DLC tonight. Nice. All the hardest sliders, and it's nail biting hard, but it's awesome. Icy. AJ. Well, good. Good to hear. Stalker 2. Well, I mean, he can tell you. I don't have any favorite combos. Everything I do is improvised. I don't have like combo routes or things I do. Like if boss does this, I do this. No, I just push buttons, man. If you want spear advice, the most important thing is spear is not a skill-based weapon. Skill-based is in you don't rely on any singular skill. Like for dual swords, you can use like God of Wind or Sign of the Cross all the time, and you'll be fine. Spear, you need to learn how all the basic attacks work, and get confident with using the basic attacks. For starters, a great starter tip, the strong attack and mid stance. Get used to doing that a lot. It's the very basic building block. Once you get confident with the mid stance strong attacks, you can do normal attacks. You can mix them together. When you get comfortable with that, start mixing in low stance. But yeah, if you watch me play, you'll notice most of what I do, 90% of what I do, outside of Flourish and Rainbow Ruse, these two skills, outside of these two skills, I mostly use basic attacks, running attacks, rolling attacks, minimal skills. It's situational. There isn't like a answer. Like I said, just gotta learn the inputs there. You like the big poke into poke? High stance poke into like... I mean, I guess you could like high stance poke into another high stance poke.
これほどの加護を得ておるとは負け犬と聞いたが謀反人竹千代
Okay, the faster choices. Anybody saying fear is a like core damaging weapon genuinely is bad at the game. There's nothing more that can be said. Especially if the people that said that are from Reddit. Never go to Reddit for advice. I was talking about it earlier. Fishman, you blend in a little too well. I don't know if I like this. One thing I will say is, whenever you're closing in on an enemy, running high stance is always a good way to start, or a sliding attack. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yep, never, ever, ever trust Reddit. Because I've seen some stuff from Reddit. I've had somebody tell me some really bad information that I could immediately disprove. And then they pointed me straight to the Reddit thread of these experts telling them something that I could immediately disprove. And that's just one of many instances. Like, Nioh's a very deep game, a very complicated game. Expecting good advice from, like, random people will only get you so far. Get down here. I'm new to Nioh, how to play. Reddit thread proceeds to give the worst advice known to man. Confidently. Always painful to see. I saw a tier list on Reddit. I mean tier list in general. Never mind Reddit. That's probably the only like good journal advice. Axe high stance only or Adachi host high stance only. Can work. Provably can work since Nioh 1. That's something that sounds like meme advice. But Adachi and Axe are just strong enough to where you literally just need high stance. Bruh. The Dark Souls experience in Nioh, yes. I've seen somebody play Nioh like Dark Souls, make it to the depths. It's totally doable. If you're stubborn enough, you can make it work. Even at the highest level. Which I respect. Never learned how to keep pulse. Axe high stance only. Made it to the depths. Knew how to make builds. Had like decent game sense. That's an idea. Not wrong. They sped up Awakening, they did. Alright. Drop me the Yasukani. Worst advice I ever saw from Reddit. Your goal is for your gameplay to play like a combo mat, and if you aren't playing like this, you're coming up short and have a lot to learn. That is some very Reddit advice. Very cringe. 3 months later, the same person posted his spear gameplay, where he was constantly failing to manual parry disable Saito with the spear. On Dream of the Strong. Beautiful. I ran into a stream of a guy doing a second playthrough in New Game Plus, only using high stance Odachi. I'm telling you, I'm not even kidding. Some guy streaming from his PS5 or PS4, I think it was a PS4 at the time. Streaming from his PS4, you can see the crappy PS4 interface with the comments on the side in the stream. He was in the depths with his axe high stance only. Very stubbornly, my chat was telling him you should learn the key pulse. He's like, no. He was very stubborn. He was very stubborn in not learning the game's mechanics and playing it his way. And he made it that far, playing it his way. I respect it. Like, after a certain point, it's not being bad at the game. Like, it's not, you know, if you can make it on your own to the depths and progress through the depths, even if you're just spamming high stance, that takes skill. Like, not anybody can do that. There are plenty of people with meta builds that can't make it to the depths, let alone through the depths. Like, meta build in every advantage you can imagine. And they can't do it. But this guy was doing it. Let's see, Yasukani maybe? Sad, I'm sad. No Yasukani. But he dead, he very dead. Pretty painless, actually. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be a mage. Same. People have funny opinions about mages. That's cool. But yeah. I think magic's cool. If I could, I'd be a pure mage if I could do some funny magic combos. Some funny magic only. Mages are stinky. I'm gonna go cry now. Well, thank you. I'm so sad. No Yasukani here. I was hoping for like an easy way to get a Yasukani, but I guess not this way. Unless like Hiroko drops Yasukani, so you gotta beat him. And honestly, he'd be funner to fight than Fishman. Loathe mages. Shaking my head. But yeah, I like playing mages in Demon Souls. In Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2. Played a bunch of Pyromancer also. In Souls 1 and 2. And 3. And Elden Ring. And Bloodborne. Bloodborne, you had arcane builds. You basically just equipped tools and they scaled with your arcane stat and they looked like magic and they were great. Yeah, I have the Sudama Blessings active. I probably just need like better drop rate. I've seen some Omnia builds using magic, not even pulling out weapons and defeating bosses, and that's cool. Inspires you to play 7. Yours is 5. Good stuff. It's honestly not that bad outside of the human bosses. Like, the human bosses are like obnoxious for whatever reason. 99 Arcane, you know it. What was that skill? Beyond something? Hold on, I'm gonna go pull it up. Let's see. What was it? Bloodborne Call Beyond? Yeah. Love this little guy. Love this little guy like you wouldn't believe. What else did I use? This is like the arm thing. I used that. That was cool. There was like a skull summon thing. Executioner's glove. These things were very cool. Escaling. This summoned a snake for some reason. That was cool. But yeah, I played a mage build in Bloodborne. Also used Simon's bow. Yeah, Simon's bow when the DLC came out. But yeah. That was some danger magic with Beyond. Yeah. Fun stuff. Whoa. Let me proceed. Accursed Brew and Executioner gloves are unsung heroes in arcane builds. True. Very true. Executioner's gloves. The moment I got them, I started a new run immediately. Like, wait a minute. I can play around this because I got to, what was it, Logarius's castle like a little late, and I got those gloves and I'm like, you know what? I'm totally gonna do like an arcane build. I was thinking it wasn't gonna be a thing because I couldn't find any kind of like magic related items, and then I found those and I was like, okay, even if this is the only thing I use, I'm gonna make this work. You love Chikage? That's the weeb stick, isn't it? My buddy was all over that sword. You katana players. I like the... Actually, I like the few of the weapons. I like the first thing I used was the rifle spear. And then I think it was like... the Tonitrus? Like the Blade of Mercy. Like daggers are cool, so I got the Blades of Mercy. And of course I used the spear weapon. It wasn't that great, but eventually the DLC released the church spear, church something.
村雲の暗き輝きを払いうる者にようやくたどり着いた。
But yeah, I know which weapon you mean, Nina. If people read this comment about killing an orphan without context, it'd be crazy. But yeah, I remember going into that well, trying to get that weapon. Not to use it, I just wanted to collect everything. I swear. Bloodborne run with shape. I was thinking about doing the Bloodborne run. I was gonna have Mups help me set it up. 30 FPS, how?
やりやがったな、竹千代。最後に派手な花火でも打ち上げるか。
One day, they'll remaster Bloodborne.
面白きよか。長生きせねばな。
If you get it in New Game Plus, you'll still get what was there in New Game. Like anything you missed in New Game, you'll be able to get in New Game Plus. With the way the system works. Yeah, when Sony is in dumps, and that's after the PS6 launch. It'll be soon. Optimistic, are we?
あなたの手に委ねられました。
Perspective, watching you have a long way to go combat wise. I mean, yeah, if you want to get really good at the game, it'll take a bit. You get a bang for your buck. On that grind. Yep, Zero. You'll be able to get any missing skill points or whatever. Without having to go back to the base difficulty. I don't know if Hoko is just carrying me with this oppression. Hoko's pretty wonderful. Alright, Himiko, I know we got like a whole thing here, but I'm gonna go back to the past. Just did the scroll that has dual mastery samurai. Nice. It rolled a dual mastery common, so you can slide it. That's kind of crazy. It also has unfinished masterpiece. That is just an insane. That's a great thing to call it on. That's like a crazy drop. Have a good one, my man. But yeah, +7 penance is the max at this point. Let's see. I mean, you know what? We can just proceed. Actually, I'm curious if Hiriko drops. Oops. I'm curious if Hiriko drops now. The Yasukani. The last main story mission in 3 is the best final mission of the trilogy by far. You know, I think so too. It's a really good stretch. But just the first time, Zero. Check the Sudamo. Oh, I have it. It's the only thing I have. I used to have the helmet, but I just took it off.
Waka, 何故お戻りに? Takechiyo 様。
Sumade, please. Gross. Girl. I should have just went after him. I saw him and I was like, eh. He'll be okay. Oh, really? Well, that's unlucky. How to get more gold for upgrades. Gotta, I don't know, sell stuff. But I was gonna say, once you upgrade something to a certain level, upgrading other items to that level is gonna be cheaper. So really it's the first upgrade that's the big spender. After that it's a lot easier. But yeah, I'm not sure where you farm gold outside of like selling stuff. Life seal. I'm not sure how much. You can see for yourself. Like, upgrade something, and then see how much it is by comparison for the next item. Like, upgrade something from 10 to 11, and then upgrade the next to 10 to 11, see how much it costs. If you haven't been to, like, plus 11, that's just an example. Yep, currently trying to see if Hiriko drops, like, a Yasukani. This part took you so long. I did like a level 1 to play through, and this was definitely one like pain. I think it was like level 1 no armor. Level 1 no armor and literally everything one shot me here. Like that, I'd be dead. Back to the start. The raid zone. Thank you. What were you up to? Oh man. Bro, I'm getting tired of this game. Hold on. That's Nioh 3. You're getting one shot at with the stone. Sounds great. You know my pain. Bro is just lost over here. That's good. I made it to the end of the Enlightenment difficulty, and I'm wanting to get. Whoa. And I'm wanting to fight Hiriko to see if he drops Yasukani Magatama, so I can farm it off him. Bruh. Oh, no. I was in the air. I was in midair. And you just know that's the last spawn. Those were the last two. Oh, whatever. Oh no, I was at Mizuki and Gozuki. Gozuki's the one that called me. Oh. Gosh. How are you not dead? What? He had 1 health. The NPCs just ignored him. This lightning. The soul core situation? What do you mean? Maybe I missed the question, man. Tinky boy. Just die, Mizuki. To get higher rarity soul cores, is it? Oh no, it doesn't matter. It's like based on, yeah, Frostbite has it, right? Like it's just like very, very low odds to get a higher rarity in New Game Plus. And I know I haven't gotten like a higher rarity of a soul core in New Game Plus, but then I got it in New Game Plus Plus. What a struggle. Cool indeed. Very cool. Plus 7 stone, yeah. Yeah.
の輝きに宿った無数の魂や心を交わした英雄たちの思いが
Okay. That's kind of crazy. Imagine dying to that grab. What a pain. What? Whoa. Wait a minute. What was that rapid fire? Literally, what was that? What was that? Anyway, how you been, Frostbite? What have you been up to? This is impossible. The game just wants me to die at this point. It's mad I've gotten this far. I don't even see, what are you doing?
Takechiyo様
Oof.
竹千代様少し見沼にご立派になられて戦火に負わす家康様もお喜びでしょう先ほど
Alright, Fuku. What do we get here? Preservation Talisman. Trojan. Strong attack, key consumption, minus 18%. Scampus hat. Income boost. Increases the amount of gold you earn. Interesting. Yomi Scampus hat. $100% more gold. Demon of Obsession, but you take 25% more damage. Oh, that would have been very unfortunate. Actually, pretty sure we don't go this way. Ooh. Let's see. Still sure this isn't the way. There we go. I'm not lost. I was almost lost. I've been lost here enough to know that I shouldn't go down any ladders. Oh, we run. Whoa. I was under the roof. Okay, game. But yeah, I've been lost here enough, actually, to know not to go down ladders. Or, you know. Well, let's see. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can just shoot him. Dumb thing, whatever it is. It's dumb. Wait, still. Oh, guess I'm running. I guess shooting it doesn't make it go away. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Momiji, how you been? Lucky. This working. Same to you. Hope you've been doing alright. It does with hand cannon. It might just be the gun they use then. Normally I have a cannon. Normally I have a cannon, but this is the first thing with the Tsukuyomi that I came across. I probably have a Tsukuyomi cannon now. Am I hydrating? Yes. Maybe, yes. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I was doing a deathless run, and I think it was across this gap. I made this jump, and the horse guy threw a javelin at me, and I fell on my deathless run. But then I went to photo mode, and I quit out. The shape I know this is run from anyways. Well, I'm trying to gather some important information about Hiriko And if he drops the Yasakani Magatama at the end of this difficulty. However, I do like this area. I could do a bit of fighting. Metal hat. Whoa. I'm dead. I'm fine. He's dead. Oh wait, let's see. Anyone? Let's see. The purple orbs around us? Oh, the purple orbs. When Yasha grabs you, she puts a debuff on you. And if you don't get rid of the orbs or kill her before the orbs, or before the timer runs out, you lose all your health. You lose all but 1 health. Yep, DLC is pretty great. Okay. I'm pretty happy with it. What is that? Great question. The ending was anticlimactic? Well, yeah, it's a two-parter. So it makes sense that it ends on a cliffhanger. I spoiled you. I didn't even spoil the best part. There's gonna be a second DLC. Hey Chase, yep. Put some pants on. Unsub on fault. Wait a minute. Let's not be too hasty. What they want, let's stop here and at least that's just done so here. Well, yeah. Like I spirit Pokeball, what are you gonna do about it? Already coming in clutch. But yeah, I'm sure they already planned out how they wanted to do the DLC well in advance. Paralysis. Light armor you get plus nope. It's Stone of Penance plus 7. Oh. But hey, here's a good opportunity to show you. Wait, is that all of them? It's not all of them. Are you okay there? You know what? Not complaining. Not complaining there, but what a goofy guy. Anyway. I guess it doesn't show up here. But yeah. This is the curse Yasha puts on you with the purple orbs. It reduces your life. Sorry. It reduces your health to 1 point after like the time runs out. Hype for Along 2, same. Very excited, love the first, same. Same. He didn't want to get shot again. Rise of the Ronin was very great. Somebody. Whatever. He's dancing. Unlucky. Wait, can I? Nope, not yet. Did I become good, or is Isumari washed? You cooked him today in the depths. You've gotten better. Again? Come on. I keep trying to focus on the aberrant. And then the Itsamari just off-screens me. You don't aim in the air? Was that a problem? Interesting. I think I dislike the enemy placement didn't change. I mean, I'm mostly fine with it. Because for the most part, I think most people are going to skip these two difficulties. Like when everything's said and done and all the difficulties are out, people will do their first playthrough and then they'll gun through these two to get to the final difficulty. Not many people are gonna like fully do these ones. Because that's the case in Nioh 1 and 2. So I get it if they decided to save resources on the last difficulty and change up things there. But if they don't change up anything there, then I'll be disappointed. Like in the final New Game Plus, if everything's still the same, I'd be disappointed then. The enemies are very, like, insane. 2마리. The sword and shield have arc of chaos. You can throw your shield. All right, this guy. What is happening? Camera, what are you doing? Yeah, you can throw your shield. Whoa. Come on, really? Favorite boss so far? Hiriko or Yoritomo or Ibaraki. One of those three. Shouldn't have been a ninja, I think. Very annoying. The new weapons will be fun. Yeah, they're a lot of fun actually. Well, can't speak for the next weapons. We'll see. No idea what they're gonna make next. But the shield weapons are great. Whoa. You know, you blink and then you're dead. If the run back wasn't so annoying, this wouldn't be too terrible. Don't blink. I'll try. Very annoying. Like they both managed to hit me at the same time. I could survive one of them hitting me. But yikes, both of them at the same time. No idea if they will. Look, I guess that's all it's possible they could. We add those weapons to Samurai. still queen? Yes. British least favorite enemy. Really? My god, he just jumps around way too much. You have to jump around 3 times every time. Like as soon as he lands. Please stop running. Oh. I just spammed balls at him. He just can't help himself.
兄上が犯した過ち繰り返させのはテリス罪なき人間を救うため女性するぞ竹千代殿
Love being frozen. Bro, pounding marathon almost over. Why is she moan so loud? I'll tell you when you're older. I'll be glad when this ice goes away. Actually, this is like the worst one, isn't it? This has got the spider boss. Every hit freezes. Oh. Every hit freezes. That's kind of awful. Exactly, Taze. That's what I said about my neighbors. But never mind that. How you doing? That's cute. What was that? Really? Just spinning. Your neighbor's made out of food. Was. Okay. Okay. Why is this dumb spider so threatening? Oh. Ugh. Oh, alright. It's fine. Really, she just... I really don't know what to do there. What a pain. Are we there yet? Not yet. +7 Spider Lady at the end of a gauntlet. Very threatening. Very terrifying. What are your thoughts on the DLC? I think the DLC is great. Probably don't. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Spaghetti sauce isn't good enough or strong enough to kill me now. Maybe the old me back in New Game. So what killed me there? Expert spaghetti sauce avoided. I do wonder how much damage it does now. They didn't even die. Okay. Whoa, I'm dead. Really? He spawns and immediately breathes on me and I die. Hey Nappy, how you doing? He immediately breathes on me and I die. Not really using my sword and shield. Which one's stronger? I guess these are. But you know, I should stick with it. With Tsukuyomi. This is fine. I almost ran. Oop. You know, I was thinking I could just ignore the fire. It couldn't possibly kill me as fast as new game. How do I like the Sword and Shield? It's pretty great. I need to play it more still. You know, I figured there's no way the Crucible Fire would do that much damage. It still does that much damage. I got a weapon, 171. Weapons go up to 180.
Really?
Come on. Hard to put down. I mean, you can use both. Like, I actively swap between, well, all four of my weapons. And go to pain. Oh, I'm pressing. Yeah, maybe I should go off the wave key in this case. Thank you. I just happened to be in the keep hole there. I had a living weapon though. As soon as I committed to the long action. Whoa. Okay, upgrade it to 180. I don't think you can. You might be able to, but I don't think you can. Kind of crazy that the Gakis were stacked on top of each other. I should have just used ranged attacks. Purple Cyclops. Let's grab this. Jeez. Well, finally. Let's see if we can beat him. First try or so. That was an insane fight. It was an insane struggle.
します。
信玄、頼朝、慶喜、所詮は捨て駒。真の暗き輝きを得るためのな。
時を超えた多くの思いを受け、全力でその輝きを砕く。
世は永遠不滅の少年。砕かれはせぬ。
Oh.
我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。
Oh, I'm dead. Immediately lost all of my ki. Immediately lost all my ki. I forgot. I should probably take out those demons, huh? I was in such a rush to see if he dropped Yasukani. I forgot about this part of the fight. I could probably still beat him. I should probably get rid of them. Well, let me try one more time. Let me see how it goes. I forgot all about them. What was that? He summoned some demons to help him fight. That's cool. This boss is cool. It's definitely like my favorite boss from this game. This is also my last attempt to win or lose. I'm gonna try to win it. If I fail it, I'll go and beat the demons. Probably couldn't eat that whole red attack. He died. What happened there? Ooh, crazy. That's when they lose my fighting bosses now. These fights are a lot of fun to do.
Takechiyo!
Thank you. Executive decision. That first attempt didn't count. Well, thank you.